Mic check, mic check. Shout out to the chat. Can y'all hear me? Can I get a 1 if y'all can hear me? Word, appreciate that. Alright, so sound is good. We about to get started, man. Y'all already know my slogan. I ain't gonna be here that long. I appreciate everybody coming through. If you don't mind, hit that like button for me one time. Hope y'all having a good day so far. Hope you had a good work day. Pretty sure my third shift is asleep right now. Or just getting up. Yeah. Alright, let's get started. It's your boy Fat Tears. What up? Shout out to the chat. Yeah, I'm back for a little bit. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate everybody coming through. It's been a little minute. Appreciate everybody coming through. I'm Fat Tears. If you don't know who I am, don't worry, you are not alone. But for those that do know who I am, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody coming through. Yeah. Shout out. Oh, damn, that shit loud as a motherfucker. Hold on. I feel like that's too loud. Let me turn it down a little bit, y'all. Mic check. Shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate everybody coming through, rocking out with your boy for a little bit, man. I am your host, Thematic. This is not the no content show. You know what I mean? It's just something that I wanted to talk about. Has been on my mind, as you can see by the title. You know what I mean? It's basically a question. It's a question. But before I get into all of that, man, let me greet the chat. You know what I mean? Make sure I say what's up to everybody that's coming through, supporting your boy. Let me go to this chat. Courtney Peach, shout out to Courtney Peach. I seen your comment. I definitely put the subscriber only mode on. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. The Seer, you tuberculosis. Yo, shout out to you tuberculosis, man. Let me get you tuberculosis his proper shout out. Yo, the Seer is fucking Garrick up. Y'all hear me? You doing good, you tuberculosis. I heard the motherfucker crying about your videos. If you haven't, go sub up to the Seer you tuberculosis. What's that? 1433. And can one of my mods put his link in the chat for me if you don't mind? I definitely appreciate you. Yeah. He definitely deserves more views in my opinion. I know he's not everybody's cup of tea. I know everybody doesn't like him. I have no issues with the brother, whoever it is. If that's really his voice or not, it really doesn't matter to me, cause I ain't got no problems with him. And he's exposing a lot of shit that motherfuckers should be exposing. Now I will say this: I am against doxing, right? I wouldn't do it myself. You know what I mean? But you get in the mud, you gonna get dirty. So I have no sympathy for Garrick when people do certain things to him because he's done certain things to other people. So I know that don't sound good, but I really don't have no sympathy for the nigga for whatever happens to him. But shout out to you, tuberculosis, bro. I've been checking out your videos. Shout out to Il Capono. You know what I mean? I don't even know why they call you Helmet Man. Pause. But shout out to Il Capono. I appreciate that that image you sent me, Il Capono. I'm gonna use it at some point. I'm not sure when. Cause me personally, I don't like to make a lot of going at people content. And this particular live right here, I'm not necessarily going at anybody, but I will be talking about some people and I will say names because I'm not afraid to say names. But at some point I'm gonna end up using that image. I already know it. Shout out to Arabia the BT 1000, which I would prefer to call her Arabia Barbosa, 914 Westchester County in New York. I'd rather call you that. But, your name is BT 1000, so shout out to you, Arabia. I appreciate you coming through. King Spectre, what's going on, bro? Shout out to you, man. Hope you're having a good vacation, bro. I already know how it go, man. People be like, man, how the fuck this nigga on vacation? He on YouTube shit, nigga. I could be at the beach, but I'm not gonna be primarily on YouTube. I might sneak, you know what I'm saying? When they get quiet and the fam just chilling or whatever, you ain't really doing too much for that time, you can get on YouTube. Like, it's no big deal. Like, me personally, I wouldn't say a person is lying about being on vacation because they still come on YouTube. It is what it is. It's a fucking app on the phone. Who can't access an app on the phone no matter where you at? But shout out to TP. Shout out to Courtney Peach again. Mrs. Baker. Shout out to Mrs. Baker in the building. I appreciate you coming through. Anna Cat Speaks. Shout out to you. I appreciate you coming through. Great day to you. Make sure I ain't miss nobody. Let me scroll down. Let me make sure I say this right. Susanna Morajan. Proud single mother. Shout out to you. I appreciate you coming through. Thank you for being here. NC Lady B1 in the building. What's going on? NC stand up. Shout out to NC Lady B1. Carolina home team right there. Bunny T. What up, Bunny T? I ain't seen you in a minute, man. What's going on? What's going on? GWB, shout out to GWB. Well. Look who decided to hit the go live button. You got this bitch ass motherfucker, Turkey nigga in here. I ain't gonna say your name. This Turkey nigga. Don't no blocking mods. Please don't block anybody unless they get out of line. I don't have a I do want to make sure I address that because I fucks with all of my mods. If you have a mod stick in my chat, that means I fuck with you. But please do not just be timing people out based off of your own personal feelings. Because I don't do it. That's the only reason why I have that rule for my mods. Because if I mod in your chat and you're a content creator, I'm not going to just time people out, even if they're coming at me. You see what I'm saying? Trust me. I get trolled in some of the chats that I mod for, but I don't time them out just because they're trolling me. Or that they're saying something that I don't like. Now, if the content creator that I'm modding for say, hey, this person right here, y'all can go ahead and get them up out of here, do whatever it is, then you got the green light. Or if you know that it's a blatant disrespectful comment that shouldn't be in the comments, yes, you can delete it, time them out if they're, trying to be too funny or whatever, and not in no ha way, but y'all know what I mean. You know what I mean? You definitely get the green light to do that. But other than that, please don't time anybody out based off of your own personal feelings about that person. Because we all know that we all see each other in this person chat, that person chat. So it might have been something that transpired in another chat, and then you see that troll coming into my chat and you automatically think you can just time them out. No, because everybody has the right of freedom of speech, and I'm not going to silence anybody that wants to give their opinion. But now if you just blatantly spreading lies and you know what I mean, just saying a bunch of crazy shit, then yeah, you out of line and you need to get up out of here. But other than that, if you want to give your opinion or you want to roast me, make jokes, because you can talk about me. I don't give a fuck. That shit does not bother me. Talking about my physical features and all of that shit don't really bother me. So do what you do. But shout out to the chat. Shout out to Trey Spectors in the building. What's going on, Trey? Appreciate you being here, Trey. D Grant. Shout out to D Grant in the building. Make sure I don't miss nothing. I don't want to miss nobody, man. We about to get into it. And I ain't gonna lie, Just J. Shout out to Just J in the building. I do want to smoke. So we're gonna go on a field trip outside because right now I am in a hotel room. Matter of fact, let me see. Just to show. I don't have to, but I will. Oh, that's the wrong image. Hold on, man. I'm clicking on shit. It's the wrong shit. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate all of y'all. Y'all can see me in this little box up here. You know what I mean? But y'all we're gonna go on a field trip. So in a minute, right after I greet everybody and then we get everything, then we're gonna take a quick field trip. I'm gonna talk a little shit and then we'll be back. Cause I started to just go straight live through StreamYard. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I started to go live straight through StreamYard, but then I was like, well, I like the other way. I like the way it looks on the other shit. Island Milligan, what up, bro? Shout out to Philly. Yeah. I got some work to do in Philly soon, bro. I'll be out there in Philly shortly. I ain't gonna be that long. I ain't gonna sit in front like I'm gonna be in Philly all week or some shit like that. But I do have some work to do out there in Philly. And I'm gonna go holler at my nigga. I got peoples in Philly. You know what I'm saying? Not only just my YouTube people that I fuck with. You know what I mean? I actually really got motherfuckers that I fuck with in real life. Which I fuck with y'all too. I'm just saying, I'm talking about like I met this motherfucker outside of YouTube. I don't have any technically family, I don't think, in Philly. But I got motherfuckers that I'm real cool with in Philly, been knowing for years. Let me see. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Alright, I appreciate that, Turkey. Turkey nigga, I appreciate you hitting the like button. You know what I mean? You are free to troll, but you know, make sure you don't try to disrespect my mods. You know what I mean? Because that's another thing. You definitely have the green light if someone is being overly disrespectful to you as a mod. Like they're calling you all types of names and it ain't no roasting.
Because it's a thin line between roasting and just being a straight dickhead. You know what I mean? So watch how you troll my mods. Shout out to Rich in the building. What up, bro? Got Pressure Entertainment in the building. You say you got some time tonight? Shout out to Courtney Peach. She got some time. I ain't gonna be live too. I gotta work in the morning, which you already know, man. I make my own hours technically. I do have to get my job done, so I'm not gonna sit up here in front of y'all like, well, shit, I can just bullshit all day. No, I do have to get my jobs done, but I'm not on no set schedule or whatever or time. As long as my shit is getting done. Shout out to Yellow Duck in the building. The hashtag blame. Yeah, man, we're gonna get into that Yellow Duck. Which this live I do want to kind of stick more so onto the topic that I brought, which is we've been talking about it in this sector a lot more recently. You know what I mean? And then I was ghost watching, which the motherfuckers got me blocked out the chat anyway. So even if I wasn't ghost watching, I still couldn't type anything. And you know what I'm saying? Even if I wanted to type in the niggas chat, I couldn't because, you know, I would have to go into a troll account or some bullshit like that. And I ain't gonna do all of that. So I just be like, fuck, I'll ghost watch here and there, see what the fuck these niggas talking about. So I'm not even gonna be up here in front and be like, I don't never watch Plea Deal 101 and Gopher Face over there. You know what I mean? I do ghost watch here and there, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna lie to y'all. You know what I be more intrigued by than anything is what these motherfuckers be saying in the chat. I don't even really be listening to them. I be reading the chat. I'm gonna be 100 with y'all. I mostly just read the chat to see what these people are saying. So that's what made me pose this question. Like, so it's nothing wrong with being on a sexual offenders list. Like, that was the consensus that I came to. Was like, well, damn, these motherfuckers act like being on a sexual offenders list is nothing. But owing rent? Oh, man, you the worst nigga in the world. What kind of scum are you? Why are you on YouTube? Because you owe rent. So it got me thinking like, damn, are these people really this fucking stupid? Shout out to Sunshine Jury in the building. Miss Eve. Oh, my bad if I miss anybody coming in. Miss Eve, highly favored. Shout out to y'all. The 19 did it. Yeah, man. I was like, yo, what the fuck kind of Twilight Zone shit is this here? And I'm thinking to myself, am I, yo, I ain't the smartest motherfucker, but I'm definitely not the dumbest. And I'm sitting here thinking, like, what logical person would think that owing rent or even getting evicted? Matter of fact, we're gonna do a poll. Like, which do the people think is really worse? And this, cause I got questions for you fucking. I ain't even gonna call y'all Quamites. These motherfucking what you wanna call them? The fake Oriens. The fake Oriens. Whatever you want to call these motherfuckers. Do y'all really think it's worse to be evicted and be owing rent? And I'm not even saying that this is true. So I just want to make sure I make that clear. That I'm not saying that it's a fact that what they're saying is true. That, you know what I'm saying, Sis owes rent and all this other shit. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is, even if he did, like, even if it was true that he owes such amount of rent, that he was behind on all of these bills, is that fucking worse than being on a fucking sexual offenders list? And then not only that, lying about being on a sexual offenders list. Well, I ain't gonna say he lied about being on the list. He lied about how he got on that list. It's a lot of things that and they're making, and it's crazy. That's why I say, man, this chat is fucking not my chat. I'm just talking about these niggas chat is crazy because they literally are making it seem as if Sis is the worst motherfucker to be alive. He shouldn't be on YouTube because he owe rent. He need a washer and dryer. So he ain't in no position to say, yo, it's wrong to front like you didn't have no record, and then it's wrong to lie about the whole situation. And then it's like, yo, this nigga just basically just pointing out, or showing, I should say, showing this man's own words, this man, how he conducted himself on YouTube, and he's the bad guy. That shit crazy to me, y'all. Then you got motherfucking Gopher Face over there. This nigga, he keeps saying pay your rent and then go live. Why you didn't tell Biz to get off that list, then go live? Nigga, you should have been saying get off that list and then go live. But see, at this point, it's nothing that Biz can do to rectify that with the logical thinking person. Yo, shout out to Flying Low in the building. Hey, Flying Low, I seen you slandering my motherfucking name, my nigga. Don't think I ain't see that shit. Don't think I didn't see you over there slandering my motherfucking name, bro. This nigga Flying Low had the evidence, because the evidence will show that I'm not guilty. And this nigga is like, nah, fuck that. We gonna blame that Tears. That Tears is at fault. I don't care what the evidence showed. This nigga is at fault. I'm like, god damn. My nigga. Nah, ain't no goddamn speaking no truth. Get the fuck out. See, I should time you out just for saying that shit. Talking about speaking truth. What truth? What truth? Yo, hit the motherfucking link, Flying Low. You telling Robert you gonna hit his momentum. Let me drop my goddamn link. This motherfucker. What truth, my nigga? How am I at fault for any of that? And you making me deviate. I'm gonna get into that shit, but yeah, I'm not at fault for none of that shit, man. But yo, on a more serious note, man, let me get back to the subject. Cause that is funny. Trust me, I'm not mad at you or nothing. It's funny to me. You know what I'm saying? But man, yeah, man, I was like, yo, it's crazy how anyone that's thinking logically and can see the situation for what it is, they're weird. They weird. Like, these people really look at other motherfuckers that can think logically and see a situation as stupid and weird. Why y'all ain't lying like us? This is what normal people do. Normal people just get up here and just believe lies, and we cheer it on, and we just run. And yo, look, I wanted to point something out. I seen a comment by a lady named Miss Collins, right? Miss Collins said, these people just want to belong to something. And I was like, well, damn, you are absolutely right. But do you not know that applies to every motherfucker that's in this chat right now that's typing, that's sitting here cheering this bullshit on, and they know it's bullshit? You just want to be a part of something, Miss Collins. It's obvious, because I mean, if y'all ain't calling out the bullshit and can really be honest about it and say, hey, look, you know, I like y'all, but yo, y'all on some fuck shit right now. Because owing rent is not worse than being on the goddamn list. Because I don't give a fuck if this nigga Biz became a goddamn billionaire. That does not take away from the fact he's a piece of shit. Whatever you do, don't get me wrong, because everybody deserves redemption. If you really, really regret something that you done that was terrible, and you not only by your words, your actions show that you are you are regretful. Make sure I say the word correctly. You are regretful for what you did and remorseful for what you did. You take accountability for what you did, and people can see that and feel that and be like, you know what, I see this person is very sincere about, you know, how they feel that they did something wrong and they want to rectify the situation in any way that they can. I don't get that vibe from Biz, because all he does is brag about what, well, I got a house and my son go to college. Okay, nigga, these are things that you supposed to do as a fucking adult. So you think that this is going to justify the shit you did in the past? And shout out to Draco, wherever you at, my nigga, you had a great point. I don't know if it was a joke, but it was a very, very honest joke, because Look at what they did to Bill Cosby. They didn't give a fuck that he did this shit 30 years ago. He went to motherfucking jail for some shit that he did 30 years ago. So that means, yo, shout out to Tesh Aziz. Hold up. Shout out to my nigga Tesh. Oh shit, I ain't mean to do that. Shout out to Tesh Aziz, been a member for what's that, 6 months? My eyes bad, y'all. I don't want to be part of a bitch ass thing. Shout out to Tesh. Yeah. Shout out to my nigga Draco. Yeah, Draco. That was some real shit you said though, bro. Like that's a fact. It don't matter how long ago that shit was. Look what they fucking did to Bill Cosby, bro. So you think people are wrong for looking at you sideways? Like, hold up, my nigga. You did what? And then look at how you acting now. Like you don't have no fucking remorse for that shit, bro. Like, nah, dog. I don't give a fuck if you saying, well, the courts didn't think so. Well, obviously they motherfucking did, nigga. They made your ass take a plea deal. Well, they didn't make you, but your bitch ass took a plea deal. So they didn't think you were innocent, bro, by any means. And shout out to Sis, he's actually proven that. And even by your own words, and this nigga's he's lying because he ain't tell the way it's supposed to go. Shout out to Swagtastic, becoming a gladiator member. Shout out to cause we some motherfucking warriors in these chats, man. That's why they don't fuck with us in the chats and want to block us, because they already know niggas be dropping truth bombs in these motherfucking chats. And they know people that's smart enough and can think logically, like, you know what, this person is right. Imagine how many people that's in the bushes, right? That their mind actually probably, that's what they worried about. Because there's people that's probably in the bushes and they listen it and they like, yeah, damn, that is kind of crazy. Yo, shout out to Slim with 2 M's in the motherfucking building. What up, Pick and Chew? Oh shit, I'm sitting here talking, running my mouth, man. Rachel Banks, shout out to Rachel Banks in the building. Larry Wade the third. What up, man? Yes, I'm sitting here missing shit. My bad, y'all. I'm getting ready to get my phone. I'm gonna step outside. I'm gonna roll up real quick. I ain't gonna be out there that long, but I'm gonna be talking shit the whole time. I'm gonna drop the link too, just in case anybody want to hit the link and we can chop it up while I'm out here, while they're blazing and shit for a little bit. I don't need to still be on camera, do I? Shout out to the chat. You know, them bitch ass niggas scared the motherfucking cam up and be on the motherfucking camera and talk that shit. Yo, I know for a fact, Biz, you scared to get on camera and talk that shit, nigga, because I can see the demon in your face, nigga. Like, yo, you, and then he do that fucking, that damn stupid ass, sinister ass laugh that give his motherfucking self away that you know he guilty. Like, yo, bruh, I guarantee you couldn't be on camera and say some of this shit and keep a straight face because you know you full of shit, nigga. That nigga Garrett want to talk all that shit. Shout out to Fats TV in the building. What's going on, bro? This nigga Garrett want to talk all that shit, call niggas broke and all of this shit. And then Garrett, I heard you say something about a motherfucking money dance. Nigga, you do money dance where? When it come to money dancing, nigga, you got 2 left feet, Garrett. Gary talking about a motherfucking money dance. Well, I bust out laughing, yo. He lucky I couldn't type in the chat. I would have made that nigga look stupid. Cause if people that was there and if they was in that chat, they already know that I'm not fucking lying when I tell that nigga, you didn't want to money dance with me, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, bro? You got 2 left feet, nigga. I got rhythm, motherfucker. Nigga. I'm on a goddamn money dance. Alright. I'm sitting here acting like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I shouldn't be this rusty. Let me drop this link and then I'm gonna head outside. Hopefully my signal, well, I'll be good. I'm talking about my damn signal. We ain't buffering or nothing. Oh shit. Your YouTube live chat has ended. You know what? I'm in the wrong goddamn. I'm in the wrong motherfucking studio. I'm sitting dropping the link to a damn live that didn't ended. Hold on. Hold on. All right. No wonder I couldn't see the chat. I'm sitting here. I'm like, yo. I'm looking at an old ass chat, y'all. But some of y'all was in this other chat, other live, so it's like, damn, the chat ain't moving, but this other chat was moving. I'm in the wrong motherfucking I was in the wrong goddamn StreamYard. Now we in the right StreamYard. All right, Lord of Mercy. Which live? I was in the damn the no content show episode. The last live I did, episode 12. I was in that fucking StreamYard. What you about to review? Um I thought about it, Courtney, but then I was like, man, I don't really want to play too much of these bitch ass niggas. But I could show it to give context to what I'm talking about. Which I know some people have already been seeing this nigga keep talking about rent, 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 rent. And it's like these people are sitting here acting as if they're not supporting someone that was on a fucking registry list for sexual assault and was convicted of a misdemeanor sexual assault crimes. Now, he can keep streaming all of this. Well, yeah, I ain't got no felonies on my record. Nigga, you sound fucking dumb to a nigga like me because I know firsthand that you can be charged with a felony and get it dropped down to which I know a lot of people know this, but I'm just saying I personally went through something like that and I was fucking guilty, nigga. It just won't no type of charges like you got, nigga. Now, I think I said it before. If I had charges like that, nigga, no. I wouldn't have been so quick to just take a goddamn plea deal because my lawyer advised me to. I would be like, nah, I need another lawyer because I'm an innocent motherfucker. Shout out to Foxy Brown in the building. What up, Foxy Brown? Appreciate you coming through. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all. You know what I mean? We're gonna rock out for a little bit. I think I dropped the link. Oh no, I need to drop the link. I had dropped the wrong one. Hold on. Told me that live had ended. Like, nigga, what is you doing, nigga? You can't drop no link to no old ass live. Which is crazy. Oh, well, I'm about to say, because I never technically go live on StreamYard. Okay. Now that should be correct. Yep. There we go. So that is the correct link. Let me connect myself. Shout out to Anna Cat Speaks. I appreciate you coming through. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah. We gonna get into some shit, man. Shout out to everybody that's hit the like button. Um okay. I'm gonna have to mute myself right quick, y'all. So this shit doesn't give a whole bunch of feedback. I'm just muting myself real quick.
Mic check, mic check, mic check. Yeah, you definitely can hear the difference in the audio. Nigga sound like a little kid and shit. Oh, I got a guess. Oh, I am the guess. All right, mute this one. I need to change. Um,
I need to change something. I feel like the audio. I need to change the audio. Oh, here we go. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Let me sound, y'all. Hold on. Make sure. Mic check, mic check, mic check. All right, I think we good. Shout out to Pro 901 in the building. What's going on, bro? Tamika McCullough. Shout out to Tamika. Shout out to Tamika. All right. Let's uh let's take this little stroll. Um yeah, I already got my shit in the car. La la la. All right. Um I feel like I'm forgetting something. Feel like I'm forgetting something. Shout out to the chat. Yeah, 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 man. All right, well, while I'm walking out here, uh, let's talk about what happened last night, y'all. Let's talk about what happened. They blaming me for shit I didn't do. Uh, Matter of fact, yeah, when I get back in here, I'm gonna see if I can find that. You said lighter. I got my lighter. I got my lighter. It's actually in the car. Yeah, hold on. I got it. I was making sure I still had the room key. Ain't nothing worse than walking out your room, and as soon as you walk out, you realize that you got the key. You think, "Dang." Look, when I flew in, and I landed right, I was so ready to get off the damn plane. Um, oh shit, this shit scared the shit out of me. Thought I set the damn alarm off in this mouth. Deja vu. Deja vu. Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We in the twilight zone out here on YouTube. If you didn't know it, but yeah, back to what I was saying. Last night I got blamed for some shit I didn't do. Um, so start off by saying I'm innocent. Yeah, I didn't know it wasn't me. Uh, whatever other words you could think of that an innocent person would say. Um, and just like almost every other time, oh, still gonna be mad at me. It's all your fault, that is. I swear, Chase, they act like it's all my fucking fault, bro. Like, yo, that shit is not my fault, man. Mika, shout out to Mika. Happy birthday. It's Mika's birthday? Shout out to Mika. Say, tell my truth. All right, so this my truth right here, Courtney. My truth is, um, I'll allow for anyone to come on my platform and be themselves, and they can express themselves however they feel, as long as it's within YouTube guidelines. And I don't try to filter anybody or tell them who they can't talk about and all of this, you know what I mean? If I don't have no problem with that person,
I would think that they are grown enough and adult enough to realize that it's not me saying it. Now I get it that they be like, well, damn, you letting them say it on your platform. Okay, and now I get it. Cause at some point though, I ain't gonna lie, if I hear that a person is lying on someone that I'm supposed to be cool with, then I definitely feel like I have an obligation to say, hold up now, you know what I mean? That's not true on what you're saying. But if you want to roast them, talk shit about them, whatever, and especially if I fought with both of them, I might ask, yo, so what happened? Well, why is it an issue between you two? You know what I mean? Now I'm not trying to mend it. I'm not trying to get in between y'all disagreement or whatever y'all got going on and mend it. I'm just being a fucking curious George. That was the wrong shit to use. The old school FCFS, first come, first serve in the building. What's going on, bro? Take money, Harlem. What up, bro? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're gonna sing you happy birthday. Well, I'm gonna sing happy birthday, Mika. When is your birthday? Tomorrow? Tomorrow after, I'm about to say tomorrow afternoon. The day after tomorrow. When your birthday? Shout out to the cancers. Shout out to all of the cancers out there, man. I should have got my damn shout out to the chat. I should have got my I got a little thing like so we can sit up like that. Let's see, can I sit my phone right here? I don't think so. Yeah, I dare Gary to talk that shit to me. These bitch ass niggas ain't got no car. Why are you worried about if I rent a car or not and you ain't got no car? You know who to say that shit to and who not to. Yeah, shout out to cancers. Them niggas, hey, look, they think that's my issue with this chat. With some of these people in this chat and some of the things that they say, you sound real dumb. Like one person said, yeah, I doubt any of them over there got a job. What? Yo, I swear these people act as if they are the cream of the motherfucking crop and they are the dumbest of the crop. Because if you really feel like not paying your rent is worse than being on a fucking sexual offenders list, you have mental issues and you need to get that shit checked out. Now, I do think some of these people know better and they're only doing it to be part of the crowd. Shout out to Jenny in the building. What up, Jenny? Jenny. What up, Jenny? Muso Bronze. What up, bro? Shout out to Muso Bronze in the building. But yeah, I think some of these people they know better, but it's just funny to them and it's entertainment and they don't care how egregious being on a sexual offenders list is because either they are capable of it themselves or maybe they know somebody that I don't know what their reason is where they dismiss it. But me personally, I cannot dismiss something like that. And then, like I said earlier, based off of their actions and how they talk and how they carry themselves, I don't give a fuck what this nigga say he is in real life. We can only go off of what you show us on YouTube, my nigga. So you can keep saying all of this. I'm that nigga in real life. No, nigga. You only reason why he's saying that he's that nigga in real life is because majority of the people that he encounter and know, don't know that he was on a sexual offenders list. Because of course, that's not gonna be the first thing that you just tell somebody that you meet. Like, hey, how you doing? My name is Raymond. I was on a sexual offenders list. You're not gonna say that. You know what I mean? So you can make these people perceive you to be however you want, just like you tried to do when you came to the internet and you had motherfuckers thinking, uh, he a good guy. He just want to help people. He don't get in no trouble and all of this shit. And then you get exposed, and then you try to flip it like, well, yeah, I just want to tell my story so it can help somebody. And like, shut the fuck up, my nigga. Because there is a large percentage of a world population. I ain't gonna just say United States. There's a large percentage of the world population that have a low IQ, and that's just a fact. There are more dumb people than there are smart people. And sometimes, and I know it's crazy because especially like situations like that, when I'm looking at this chat and I'm seeing so many people just say dumb shit, I be like, man, I'm too smart to be alive. I'm too smart to be here, man. Cause goddamn, how the fuck is it that the way my brain works, the way my brain works, my nigga, in no fucking world, dimension, universe, none of that on fucking rent is worse than being on a sexual offenders list. Then you got this bitch ass gopher face Garrett faking like a motherfucker, bruh. Like, yo, Garrett, you faker than a motherfucker. Yo, bruh. Yeah, I'm like, yo, this shit crazy. You gonna be up here talking about anybody and you can't pay your rent, boy. Yeah, that shit crazy. Yo, these motherfuckers so stupid. He got them thinking that he is, we number one. Cause we so stupid, it makes y'all laugh. Cause he like, yo, when you getting banned from YouTube and you need somebody to lean on so you can still be on YouTube getting some type of money. Cause they fronting like they want, yo, really? They just want money off of YouTube, which is understandable. People are on YouTube to make money because it's a business. You know what I'm saying? Some people come up here just for fun and they end up making money, you know what I'm saying? But they come up here for fun and then man, y'all know I'm sitting here talking like a motherfucker and my shit, man, that's fucking embarrassing. I'm sitting here talking like crazy, y'all,
And my shit done disconnected. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Hold up. Let me see. Mic check, mic check. Okay, I see my little circle moving. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, we know. Yo, I'm just talking, Muso. Like, yo, what the fuck? I look. I ain't repeating all that shit. I don't know what y'all heard or didn't hear, but I ain't repeating that shit. Let me hurry up and smoke so I can get back in here. My shit done disconnected. All right, cool, cool. Y'all can hear me now. That shit done disconnected. Man, that's some bullshit. Fuck stream, y'all. Let me check my audio. I probably sound like I'm far away from the microphone. All right, check, check, check. Is that better? Stay close to the building. I'm right in front of it. That's a fact, Mrs. Baker. I didn't talk for 8 minutes, and nobody can hear nothing I said. And you need to hit you. I think I already follow you on Instagram, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I think we already friends on Instagram. I need to hit you up for some business. I want me another I want me another like avatar logo. Somebody made this for me. Shout them. I ain't got no problems with the dude. You know what I mean? He just uh, I'm talking about all right, I turned the Wi-Fi off, y'all, so that way it don't keep happening. I turned the Wi-Fi off. My bad, chat. I know my audio went out. Y'all couldn't hear me, but I turned the Wi-Fi off. That was the issue. It kept because I'm in front of the hotel. I'm not far from the hotel. I mean, I'm literally right in front of it, but whenever you're not in the room, the signal isn't going to be as strong. So it kept going in and out. It sound like a frog. All right. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Mic check, mic check. Still sound like a frog? He said, "Am I close to a frog?" Ribbit, ribbit. Roy Lee 813 in the building. What's going on, bro? Am I good? Do I still sound like a frog? Let me know. Shout out to Solstice. What's up, sis? Shout out to Solstice in the building. All right, I'm good. All right, all right. Let me keep talking, man. Let me talk. All right, we shouldn't. It shouldn't go out anymore where it actually like kicked me out of StreamYard because it kept switching from Wi-Fi to my network. Man, I went to go like I was telling y'all, I know I'm getting off subject. I'm gonna get back on subject. But my internet at the crib went out, right? And my damn modem stopped working.
So I had to take my modem back to Spectrum because I got internet through Spectrum and shit. So I've been there, dude, like, yo, dude, like, who you got service with your cell phone? And I'm like AT&T. And T. And he was like, how much you pay a month? I was like, damn, I pay over 200 and something a month. He's like, what? And I was like, yeah, for 3 lines. And this motherfucker gonna say, yeah. Let me give you my card. Come see me. I can get you 3 lines, unlimited, $90 a month. I said, what? He was like, yeah. And I was like, he said it's through Verizon. And he did, you know how sometimes they don't tell you that, with promotions and shit, that that price might only be valid for like maybe a year or two. You know what I'm saying? Like you sign the contract, they say, okay, I'm gonna get this service and I'll pay this for a year or sometimes even 2 years. But then after that, it will increase and go up and you're gonna pay a little bit more. So he did tell me, okay, after a year, it might go up to like $40 a line. So then my total probably might be 120 or some shit like that. After taxes, maybe 130 or 40. So I got to thinking about it, y'all. I was like, man, shit, I might switch companies and just go with Spectrum and get my cell phone through you say you switching back. Hey, bruh, I'm not gonna switch. I started thinking about it, Draco, 'cause I was like, well, shit. I'm first priority with AT&T. You know what I mean? I know most of y'all know what that means. With your cell phone company, you first priority to have a connection, to have the fastest speeds and all of that, because you are a customer of the actual company. When you get a cell phone and it's through a company that's using other cell phone companies' towers, you're not first priority. So your shit will fuck up a lot more in certain areas versus somebody that is priority. So I was like, well, damn, I don't want to keep paying 200 and something a month, but I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It ain't too often where I be like, I ain't got no signal at all. Or my shit is completely slow as a motherfucker. Like, so I'm like, damn, I might just need to stay with AT&T. I've been with these motherfuckers for over 20 years. So it's like, man, do I switch? I don't know. I thought about it, but then I was like, nah. Cheaper ain't always better sometimes. So you've been with AT&T? Yeah, me too, daughter Zion. That's what I'm saying. Literally, daughter Zion, I literally been with AT&T uh since they bought Singular, and I was with Singular prior to that because Singular took off. And I know you remember because you used to be with Singular. So Singular, when they first came out, yo, they took off like a rocket because they was the only company doing motherfucking rollover minutes. They started the trend with rollover minutes. Nobody else was doing rollover minutes until Singular announced they was doing that shit. And Singular took off like a goddamn space rocket. And then AT&T wanted to jump in the cell phone game, and they said, you know what? Let me buy them because they already had a good customer base. And by the time AT&T jumped into the cell phone business, because AT&T been in the phone business, you know what I mean? Because shit, we used to have a house phone that was with AT&T back in the day. I still remember that shit. Y'all remember those like little office phones, and it had AT&T, you know what I'm saying, right there by where the numbers was at. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They was like they came in like, I think they came in like three different colors. I think they had a beige one, a blue one, and a black one. Bell Atlantic. Hey, it's crazy, GWB. I was just watching how many of y'all seen Road Trip? That shit came out back in the day with what's my man name? Tom Green. I think it's Tom Green, is it? I think it is Tom Green. They used to be on MTV. It was a movie called Road Trip. I just watched that shit the other day. And in the movie, he makes a phone call from a phone booth, and that's what phone booth. That was the company, Atlantic Bell, or Bell Atlantic. I mean, that's some nostalgia shit, man. Like that shit making me think, like, damn, man, shit. Life was a lot simpler back in those days, man. You know what I'm saying? Just the atmosphere was a lot better, in my opinion. Shit. Shout out to the chat, man. I'm about to say, I was doing good. I was doing good to that camera. Well, welcome to the technical difficulties with your host, that is. Hey, it's crazy, GWB. I'm sitting here talking good about motherfucking AT&T, and T, and my goddamn signal go all the way out to the point where the goddamn little satellite come up there and them shit telling me, nigga, you got no signal. My bad, y'all. He said, "Tommy, my mic is dead, dead, dead." My bad, Mo. So it usually, man, look, I don't, y'all know I have other type of difficulties when I'm at the crib, not internet issues. it be it be internet issues when I'm on the road, but when I'm at home, it be other fucking technical difficulties. Like, yeah, I can't get the mic to work right. The camera won't work right. It be something. It gotta be something, man. Good about AT&T, and T, and then my goddamn signal go all the way out. Hey, yo, but you know what though? I heard a nigga say he heard something about baths, and this nigga was acting like we ain't got this right here, y'all.
And looking at what the fuck I got on anyway, goddamn it.
Brother, what's that?
Yeah, nigga, I had this on what today, Monday. Yeah, nigga, I had this shit on Saturday, you bitch ass nigga.
Nasty motherfucker.
You goddamn right. but I bet it's goddamn smell good.
You nasty motherfucker.
No.
You nasty.
But not for you though. So stop worrying about what the fuck I got on. I just throw this motherfucker on because that was the closest
Nasty
I had to the
bitch.
motherfucking pit on. Hey, look here, bitch ass nigga. What you see is what you get from me.
Nasty bitch.
I ain't gotta be all that stunting and all that bullshit, bitch ass nigga.
material.
I got about 20 shirts.
Shout out to Roll Rich. Now, what did you say, Garrick, about taking baths and shit, nigga? That you said niggas should be the last motherfuckers talking about taking a bath, nigga. Garrick, you shouldn't bath. Shouldn't come out your motherfucking mouth on YouTube, nigga, when you got shit like this floating around out here when you talking about you wearing the same goddamn shit every fucking day, nigga. Now, you can fool these dummies because they obviously fucking dummies in your chat. And I hate to say that about, people I don't know personally, but when I sit back and I read the dumb shit that these motherfuckers be saying, I know they just as dumb as you are. Some of them. Well, majority of them, to be honest with you. Because I don't see, I mean, don't get me wrong, it do be some people that that say things that make sense. And normally these people get blocked or timed out. But the motherfuckers that I see in there that be cheering your bullshit on, they some fucking dummies. All of y'all that's cheering. And then like, yo, oh my God, y'all the biggest dummies. They wanna, hey Lonnie, hey beautiful Lonnie. This bitch was talking the most goddamn shit about Biz and motherfucking KB and TJ. And because Garrick bitch ass is motherfucking girlfriends with her, they like, yeah, Lonnie she's so good, she's so great. We love you, Lonnie. Fronting like a motherfucker. Cause I guarantee you, the moment that uh if it looked like Garrick and Lonnie is falling out, all of these people in the chat, Lonnie, are gonna turn on you. Which I'm pretty sure you already know that. I mean, I know you dumb, but I don't think you that dumb. Like Lonnie is a little smarter than the rest of them. She's a dummy too. That's why she fit right in with them. But she ain't as dumb as them. That's how she manipulating them because she just want to belong herself. Lonnie can front all she fucking want. Lonnie don't do groups and Lonnie, bitch, front you keep talking in third person like a fucking idiot. And I know that you want to do groups. You want to be in a group. Because if you didn't, you would be more like, let me see, 27 Darren. Shout out to her. 27 will go into a chat and immediately start talking her shit and saying the shit that she want to say, voicing her opinion. She don't give a fuck about greeting every goddamn body in the fucking chat. Now she will. She will speak to people in the chat, but that ain't her primary goal. She don't come in like, hey y'all, how y'all doing? No, she gonna start saying the shit that she wanna say about the content she's watching. And then if people start speaking, she'll speak back. That's the difference. So if you didn't want to be in a group, Lonnie, and you claim, and you know you do probably go everywhere you want to go and all of that shit, you would go there, greet the host, and then talk your shit that you want to talk. Now, if people speak to you, you'll speak back. But you looking for that shit because you just want to belong somewhere. Because you didn't got kicked out of every goddamn everywhere else, or at the very least, when you come in there, you already know it's gonna be smoke with somebody. So she want to go somewhere where she ain't really got to deal with no smoke, and she know that right now that that's one of those chats that she can go in and not really deal with no smoke from outside people. Now it might be some people that rock with that certain content creator that don't rock with her and might say little shit here and there, but she's gonna ignore it. You know what I'm saying? She's only gonna address her quote unquote ops or people that she knows support her quote unquote ops. She might respond to them. Yo, shout out to the chat. Hopefully y'all can still hear me, man. Y'all know how I go to run my goddamn mouth and my shit be done my internet be done went out. Let me see. Hold on. So I'm not reading the chat. Let me go to the chat. Yo, I had a full fucking bar of battery, man, when I came out here, yo. You know my shit is less than halfway now. This StreamYard don't be bullshitting with your goddamn battery. Y'all hear me? Okay, there we go. Shout out to Queenie in the building. TNA Travels 2.0. What up, man? My bad, y'all. I wasn't looking at the chat. So if anybody came in, I missed you. My bad. Let me see. I got a membership. Shout out to Miss Believe becoming a new member of the chat gladiators and warriors over here. I appreciate that. My bad. I didn't mean to miss that. Kyra So Sweet. Shout out to Kyra So Sweet in the building. Yeah. We here, man. We gonna rock out. We gonna rock out, talk a little shit. I'm out here smoking, man. I'm almost done. This joint almost done, man. Probably about another 5 minutes. 5, 10 minutes, and I'm gonna go back up in there. You know what I mean? So that way I ain't gotta worry about my connection going out, none of that shit. Y'all be able to hear me better. We might go over some content. I might play some of the shit just to give y'all some context. And I don't know though. Make sure y'all hashtag it wasn't that tears. But they hashtag and blame Thatius. You know what I'm saying? All right, you know what? We're gonna do a poll when I get back in. Do you think Thatius is the reason? Which I know I'm not. No, you know what? I ain't even gonna ask that because I already know the answer that I'm not. So that would be a bad poll. Because I definitely am not the reason Levy and Supernova Rumorville got static. You know what I mean? I have nothing to do with that. The only reason why people are saying that is because they were saying that it happened on Thaddeus, which my name is Thaddeus, to be clear. My name is Thaddeus, but they are saying it wrong. They keep saying it happened on Thaddeus panel, and it did not happen because Thaddeus made it happen on his panel. It just so happened to happen on my panel uh that that super I think why Supernova kept referring to me is because that's when she first heard Lovey taking shots at her on my panel. I could be wrong, but I think that that's the reason why she kept mentioning my name because Lovey was taking shots at Oh So Dope, and then she also took shot. Well, she'll take shots at a bunch of motherfuckers, yo. Hey, Lovey, yo, man, let me address you right quick, Lovey. Shout out to Lovey. I ain't got no problems with you, Lovey, yo. But Lovey, you be going a little too far with your disrespect and then be like, you don't give a fuck. But then if people start disrespecting you, you act like you didn't do shit. Now, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, Lovey. Cause you doing that shit to me right now. And I don't have no issue with you, but you calling me weak and all this, your punk ass and all this shit. I get it. I'm gonna take it as jokes, but you might mean it. You see what I'm saying? Because sometimes people will say some disrespectful shit to you and be like, "Oh, they was just joking." You calling me weak? Why? Why? Because I got my own fucking opinion. Now that's I ain't gonna lie, y'all. That shit kind of bothered me because I'm like, I could just address you right now, but I know it's gonna turn into an argument because I'm like, who the fuck you mean weak? Because we can describe this weak word and see who does it fit, me or you? Because you want to call people weak, but yo, nah, I don't do that weak shit. I don't do that weak shit because I have my own. Because I'm not gonna dislike somebody that you dislike for the reason that you dislike them. I'm weak now, and you're not the only person that probably feel that way about me. That I'm weak. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure it's plenty of people on this app that might be like, yo, Thad weak, that weak ass nigga. Because I done seen like trolls, I can't remember the troll name, but I've seen a troll's comment saying that Thaddeus is the weakest of the Wabbits. And I'm assuming they're talking about when it comes to content, because they don't know me in real life. They don't know me personally. So I'm just gonna assume that they're referring to content creating or whatever, however they scaling it.
that I am the weakest. And I'm like, hey, that's your opinion. I can't be mad at your opinion. But when you call me weak, Lovey, and then you implementing me and shit that I had nothing to fucking do with because it happened on my panel, then you know what, and I take that back. I definitely agree with you. I am weak. I am weak as fuck for allowing you to talk all that bullshit on my panel to people, and then they looking at me some type of way, and feeling some type of way about me because I allowed for you to do that on my panel. Now I've stated this before. I even had this conversation with my girl, and she be like, yo, why the fuck you don't just cuss her the fuck out? And I'm like, look, I ain't come up here to be going back and forth with women, cussing women out and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Now I disrespect Lonnie because she's a bitch. And my girl already know how I feel about Lonnie. My girl knows all about my YouTube shit. I don't hide shit from my girl when it comes to YouTube. Well, that sounded bad. I don't hide shit from my girl, period. But it definitely when it come to YouTube, I tell her everything. You know what I'm saying? Cause she got mad at one point and was like, "Yo, why the fuck do you let this chick love you do that on your panel? And why do you let her talk like that?" So it will come off as like, "Yeah, that nigga being weak." But at the same time, it's like, "Yo, I'm passive when it comes to that." You know what I'm saying? Because I don't have no problems with Lovey. I'm accepting her for who she is. She want to talk her shit, talk your shit. You want to disrespect me? Okay, I'll give you a pass, but to a certain extent now, come on, man. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna keep disrespecting me and think I'm not gonna say nothing. Okay, now if I do say something, then I'm the fucking problem, huh? I'm so wrong for saying something. Look how you come in at Sis, and Sis dealt with a lot. Some of is Sis responsible for some fuck shit going on with it? Probably. I don't really know. You see what I'm saying? I don't be around 24/7 and see what go on behind the scenes and when this was said, that was said. So I can't sit here and say that he ain't never been on some fuck shit. He brung some of the shit that be happening on himself. But I know for a fact with me, I don't be doing none of that shit. You see what I'm saying? So I know I didn't bring it on myself. Well, I take that back. I did by allowing you to talk your shit on my panel. And he's at fault for allowing you to talk shit on his panel. But then, Levy, you point the finger at us. Well, I'm gonna take him out. I'm gonna speak for me. You point the finger at me like it's my fault when you did it. You were the one talking shit. Only one I really can say, yo, you know what? Lovey didn't start that from my point of view, and I said it last night on Sid's panel, is with Oh So Dope because I seen him talking shit in the chat, and that's the shit I didn't fucking like. I already, was suspecting him anyway. So you telling me I told you about him? You need to listen to me. I'm like, hold on, I'm a grown ass man, love you, and I'm not stupid. As much as people might think that Fat Tears is stupid on this here app, I'm definitely not no fucking slow lead because if I was, I wouldn't have been able to put myself in a position to where I can live good in the real world. I would be struggling somewhere, working a dead end job, you know what I'm saying? Because I didn't apply myself, enough to say, you know what? I don't want to just make enough to get by. I want to make enough to live good. That doesn't make me better than anybody by any means. That just means that my level of intelligence is enough to understand that I have to do something more if I want to get something more. So being able to discern that is one thing I guess, my parents blessed me and my sister with, and my brother. Had my brother lived, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure my brother would have been on the same level because he already showed signs of it at a very young age that he was an intelligent young boy and he was well on his way to be a successful man because of the traits that he showed as a young boy. And it starts when you're young. People don't realize that. They be like, they got to, and it's true because people do grow and mature with age, but some people show it more quicker. I mean, well, more early than others, where they can show those signs like, yo, come on now. We adults, we got kids, and we being honest with yourself, you can look at your kid and you can be like, yeah, I can see that my kid's gonna be all right when they get older. They already showing signs of intelligence that they can think for themselves, they know what need to be done, and they put it into action. You see what I'm saying? They don't sit back and wait for somebody to have to tell them this and tell them that. Of course, they're gonna listen and learn because you can always learn more. Nobody's gonna ever know everything, but they already got the mind state to say, you know what? Um, I want to know more, and I want to, you know what I'm saying, keep expanding my knowledge of things in the world. So they do that on their own. I'm one of those type of people. Love you. So this think you sitting back telling me, this person playing in your face and you allowing it and nah 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 nah, like, yo, come on, man. Steady grinding. Shout out to steady grinding in the building. You say you here just looking for the Northern Star. Sunshine Jury. Shout out to Sunshine Jury in the building. But yeah, man, let me get back on topic. I'm deviating. You know what I'm saying? But I'm getting blamed for that shit. And only, like I said, only because she Supernova is referring to the live that I did, and I asked. So I, like I said, I take accountability for that. Asked, what is the problem? And then, I mean, I'm not sure if he was going to hit the link anyway, but after me asking Love You what was going on, like what was the issue, then he hit the link. Now he might have heard, I think that's what it was. He said that she was lying on him. And I'm trying to explain that to Lovey. Like, yo, Lovey, if you don't have any proof, then why say that? And then I'm the back. Stay in your lane, Thaddeus. Like, what the fuck is we doing here? What are you talking about? So anybody that's being real with you, we the fucking problem. Because if you assessing the situation and you giving your honest opinion about it and you calling it down the middle, then you're being you know you stepping out of line. So you need to just shut the fuck up. Like I say, I can't really speak on her and Supernova's issue because I don't know where it stemmed from. I mean, I don't know. I can't speak on that. I can't speak on why she got an issue with Supernova. Um, so that's why I'm not really speaking on that. But now as far as the oh so dope shit, I'm like, yo, I didn't know. So I asked. You see what I'm saying? And he just so happened to be I guess he was ghost watching. And then when Lovey was talking, he started trolling her in the chat. Cause I hadn't even asked her yet. Um, I hadn't even asked her yet, like what was the issue, and he was already trolling her. So then I'm noticing that and I'm like, what the why the fuck is he trolling Lovey? But yeah, man. Jamie Jules, shout out to Jamie Jules in the building. Nah, shout out to yeah, matter of fact, shout out to Gems from Thaddeus joint. Kiss my cheeks in the building. What up, kiss my cheeks? Nah, you know what? I ain't got no problems with that dude. I don't like him. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It ain't that I don't like him like personally and shit like that. But as far as YouTube go, I don't like him, and I'll tell you why. Because he did all this goddamn fronting about how great his content is, and he didn't need to talk about certain shit to get numbers and get an audience and all of this shit. But then look at what he's doing. You was full of shit, my nigga. You are full of shit. I don't like you as a YouTube content creator because for one, you front, you exaggerated your numbers on your other channel. So that's why you no longer use that channel because it's useless to you now. It's like a dead, dead, dead channel. So that's why he did the reloaded. He even named it reloaded because you had to reload, nigga. Because you emptied the whole motherfucking goddamn magazine on the other one and you didn't hit nothing, nigga. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like you missed the whole target, nigga. Normally a motherfucker would at least get a couple of shots in the white area and let alone the red, the bullseye area, nigga, you no shots hit the motherfucking target at all. So let me stop. I'm exaggerating. Now I see now I'm about to go going back. But I ain't got no problems with the dude. You know what I mean? As far as like, I want to make content about him. Like how and I can speak on it, cause look how he doing. He jumped on the biz hate train. You know what I'm saying? He basically and shout out to him. Like I say, I ain't got no problems with him, but bruh, people see what you're doing, and some people gonna appreciate it because they already don't like the nigga, so they like, yeah, this is somewhere where I can come talk some more shit about biz. You know what I'm saying? But you late to the fucking party, nigga. Niggas been calling Biz out. Niggas just chose not to make him their primary content. Like I've talked about Biz. I will always talk shit about Biz, but he is not my primary content and somebody I want to talk about all the time to get numbers, which it could because nigga, he's a whole goddamn nutcase out this motherfucker because you can put it on display by even just showing his content. Like, listen to this guy. He definitely is unhinged. So I will say this: some of the things that Oso Dope say, I agree with about Biz, but only because it's already been said, and probably either I said it or someone else said it. He ain't saying nothing fucking different. All he doing is just using the nigga for content now, and he is getting numbers because of, well, better numbers because of it. But nigga, go back to what you was talking about. Go do your content that you said was so fucking great and make that pop and get numbers with it. Then I could respect it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like, nigga, you're full of fucking shit, nigga. And you not as I'm better at YouTube than you are, nigga. You just more consistent. So I'll give you that. Cause sometimes consistency beats out talent because somebody can be way more consistent, then they'll be a little bit more successful than somebody that's not consistent. So you have to be super fucking talented or super lucky if you're not gonna be consistent with it. You know what I'm saying? But otherwise, nigga, you ain't no fucking better YouTuber, nigga. Nigga, anything you can do, I can do better, nigga. Even making fucking music. I just choose not to make music. But I guarantee you, nigga, if I got in the studio and made music, it would be better than yours. And I ain't even on no hating shit. You think niggas be hating on them? I don't like hate on you, nigga. Motherfucker just tell the truth. And to you, is that oh, they just hating because they're telling the truth about me. Let me shut up, man. That motherfucker got me sitting here going in, talking about this goddamn cornball ass nigga. I just don't enjoy that nigga content because it's so fucking. I like I said, I'm not the best content creator, but I'm pretty sure it isn't as dry and bland as his. It's very dry and bland. Oh, so dope. And you have very, very immature jokes. You don't make me chuckle, nigga. And that's like I said, I'm not being a hater, y'all. I promise you on everything I love, man. I swear I am. I would never ever in my life be a hater. I've never once looked at a motherfucker and said, "Man, I wish I was him." Because to me, that's a hater. That's a hater right there all day. If they wishing that they had the success and things that someone else that they see have, that's the definition of a fucking hater. They want what somebody else got, so they don't like them because they don't have what that person has. Nigga, you ain't got shit I motherfucking want. I don't want your rapping skills. I don't want your I don't want nothing that you have, nigga. So how could I ever hate on you? You know what I'm saying? Just because I don't fucking like you as far as YouTube go. Then it kind of crosses over to part of your personality where I don't like your personality now. Cause you just can't you came off as somebody who was trying to be genuine, but then you started like it's just some fake shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I don't know. I can't do that fake shit. Shout out to Lovey. Lovey says she don't do that fake shit. And then I'd be like, well shit, Lovey, call him the fuck out. What the fuck? Yo, if you this real bitch, and I'm not saying you not a real bitch, Lovey, so don't take that the wrong way. I'm just saying, but if you are, call him the fuck out. But make sure you call yourself out too and be like, well, I do be on some fuck shit sometimes. Cause look, let's keep it 100 and address the elephant in the room. Lovey, your timing be fucking terrible. It's terrible. So Supernova decides to come back into the sector and be active in the sector, and then all of a sudden you're beefing with her again. Now, I'll say I don't know if Supernova was taking shots at you that you saying that she did. I don't know. You see what I'm saying? But I'm just saying the timing just looks crazy. It just looks crazy. And then even worse than that, she was just on Sid's panel. And then the next night, you're on Sid's panel with her arguing. And it stemmed from the chat. It started in the chat. It didn't start on the panel. Started in the chat. You hit the panel. You talking your shit. She ain't afraid to hit no motherfucking panels. And Lovey, I'll keep it 100 with you. She is absolutely correct. She is supposed to clout chase. Now, the thing about it, that's why I say I'm gonna address the elephant in the fucking room. The thing about with that clout chasing shit in this sector, y'all gotta understand that it's shit that come with it. And some of you do. Some of you fully are aware that it's gonna be good, and you gotta take that goddamn bad with hitting these panels on a consistent basis, clout chasing. And she's a content creator. She's supposed to clout chase if she feels that she can garner some type of audience or a little of an audience or you know what, let me rephrase that. I'm sorry. Can add to her audience by making herself visible on different platforms that she rock with. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not gonna all the time be somewhere where it's people that you rock with, but you do want to be in more places of people that you rock with than you're not. Because then it's like, damn, why the fuck you want to do that to yourself if you just always going around to people you don't like channels and hitting their link and arguing and blah blah. Because it's all forms of fucking clout chasing. You can have good clout chasing where it's like, yo, you go around, you building a rapport, a good rapport with the content creator and the content creator's audience. Now, some content creators don't like that because people are possessive and they want all of their own supporters to themselves. They don't look. I know y'all like that talking crazy right now, but this is a actual fact that there are some creators out here that are stingy when it comes to their supporters, and they don't want their supporter, especially somebody that really supports them, to go support somebody else. Cause they gonna feel like they getting a little less now because that person is supporting somebody else. That to me, that's the most childish shit ever. But I'm seeing it because I said shout out to my shout out to you tuberculosis. You are correct because you tuberculosis calls me the YouTube surveyor. And I ain't even gonna lie, I be surveying like a motherfucker, and people don't even know it. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting back watching the whole shit and seeing how people get down, seeing what's going on. Shout out to 415 Tiff in the building. Ronald Jones. Oh, I keep smoking it. Shout out to Rumorville reports in the building. What up, man? I ain't even reading the chat. My bad, y'all. I'm looking at the chat now. I'm sitting here just running my mouth. Oh, so dope in the building. Yeah, that nigga. Yeah, I knew you be ghost watching, nigga. I knew you be ghost watching. Shout out to the chat. All right, y'all. I'm not done with this motherfucker shit. Couple more pulls. But yeah, I be sitting back watching this whole shit. Shit, motherfucker gonna support who they want to support, donate to who they want to donate to, and ain't shit you can do about it. But motherfuckers be in their feelings, boy. When they see a motherfucker fucking with somebody else that they don't like, make them feel some type of way. That's why I be sitting back just chilling. Um, And I'ma always speak my motherfucking mind and my opinion. I ain't under nobody's motherfucking uh rulership or none of that shit. Hold up, what you say? Shout out to Jill with that tear joint. I ain't even read the chat. Son who? He sounds fucking that angry kush. Nah, I ain't even mad, pro. Bro, I don't get mad at this shit, bro. Now, I ain't gonna lie. It's certain shit that bothers me that I be like, yo, like, god damn, like, yo, what the fuck? But then I gotta remember that um people are, you know what I'm saying, some of the most complex and strangest motherfucking beings ever. Like, cause look, think about it. Most other species, it's like they're predictable. Um, what I mean by predictable meaning you know their patterns, because they, you know, when you study them, whatever species it is, it could be a fucking a elephant, a dog, a rabbit, a motherfucking frog, an ant, whatever kind of species, whether it's a mammal, reptile, insect, or whatever, it's gonna always have a main objective, you know what I'm saying, in certain instincts about it that are very consistent. You know what I mean? With humans, that shit is different. That shit is different, man. I swear that shit is fucking different, yo. Cause these motherfuckers is unpredictable. Yeah, but that nigga can't sun shit over here. Cause for one, my nigga, and just like this goes for any motherfucker. This go for also dope. Cause I heard you talk shit, talking about, yeah, that's my son bullshit. Like, nigga, never. Cause for one, my nigga, I handle my business, you know what I'm saying, in real life. And this go for that bitch ass nigga Biz. You know what I'm saying? Cause Biz swept down, his life is so much better than everybody else's, and blah 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 blah. My nigga, I have a whole fucking family that I take care of, and I'm very proud of. So that would make me one of the richest motherfuckers out here. Cause money is not what makes you rich. Being able to provide for your family is the goal, but taking care of your family, making sure your family is good and they love you is the fucking goal. So in my eyes, nigga, your life could never be better than mine. Cause for one, it's not mine. Your life is your life, and my life is my life. It's not comparable. But for one, my nigga, you don't even take care. I ain't talking to you also dope on this, cause I don't know about your family situation, but Biz, you don't live with your baby moms and take care of y'all children together. You didn't raise y'all children together in the same household. So how can you sit here and say you better than any fucking body, especially my niggas out here, my men out here that's actually in the household with the mother of their children or child, taking care of them together, and they kid ain't in no fucked up environment, hearing arguing and seeing fighting and shit all day. They ain't seeing none of that. Now, does it happen sometimes where you and your spouse might get in an argument or something? Yes. But as long as y'all not consistently yelling at each other and doing crazy shit in front of each other, I mean, in front of your kids, you doing your kid a good service, because they're not being raised in a chaotic environment. Because that's what I see right now on this YouTube shit, is why some of these people find so much joy and entertainment in some of this shit, is because they were raised in a chaotic environment. So it makes sense to them to put themselves in a chaotic environment. And this goes for some of the people I'm cool with. Yeah, just this go across the board. You know what I'm saying? If you, and the crazy part about it is, there's a lot of us that was raised in chaotic environments but did not want to be in that chaotic environment. So we learn how to maneuver and deal with being in that type of environment, but it won't like, oh yeah, this is what this brings me comfort. It's like I'm back at home because shit is all crazy and like, nah, man. So that for the life of me, I can't understand how motherfuckers follow a nigga that admittedly is out here having a bunch of goddamn fatherless homes. You know what I'm saying? And talking about how they daughter don't like them and want to fight them, and they respect this. This is a man. This is man shit to them. Is a motherfucker that don't even didn't even have the common decency to say, yeah, I'm gonna be a family with one of these baby mamas. You want to be a hoe? You want to be out here making all these fucking babies? Because I understand it don't always work out, but as long as you do what you need to do and taking like that's one thing I do give props on whoever the fuck it is, whether I like you or not. If you were willing to co-parent with the mother of your children and vice versa for the women, if you willing to co-parent with the father of your children, that doesn't mean that, you know what I'm saying, you a terrible person or something like that because you just didn't live in the same household and raise your children as a couple. That don't, I mean, don't mean you bad. But like I said, this goes for biz. You can't be out here saying you better than niggas and you got a better life and you don't even have a household where it's your woman and your children. So when you come home from work, you get to see your woman and your children. You don't have that luxury, do you, my nigga? So how you feel like you out here stunting because I'm a thousandaire, nigga? Goddamn, 70% of us on this motherfucker are thousandaires. What the fuck is you talking about? Yo, I started laughing, y'all, when he said that shit. And I'm a thousandaire, nigga. Okay, you know, most of us are, right? My nigga, I'm saying the thing to myself, nigga, if you don't have at least over $1,000 and you over the age of 21, what the fuck is you doing? Now, I take that back, cause that's a little much, right? Cause it's some 23-year-old, 24-year-olds out here struggling, you know what I mean, trying to find their way in life and shit like that, and that's understandable. So let me up the age. If you're not at least 30 and you got a couple of $1,000, so I just said 1,000, that's being too that's too low. That's lowballing it too much. You gotta have at least most of us have a couple of $1,000, at least in savings. You see what I'm saying? Now they did do a study and they said it's fucked up out here because the average person don't even have a $500 savings in their bank account. The average person. You see what I'm saying? So that means if you right now hearing this and you got at least over $500 in your savings account, you're doing better than most average people. But it is a lot of us, a lot of people that are thousandaires. You know what I'm saying? That go to work every day. Um, and some that know how to save. Cause I ain't gonna lie, all of us don't have jobs where you're making thousands of dollars a week. So for all these motherfuckers up here fronting, you know what I'm saying? They need to go ahead and just be honest with themselves and be like, well, shit. And shout out to who was it, man? God damn, who the fuck was it that was on that panel, man? My nigga, I want to say Lavelle, but it might have not been Lavelle. I can't remember who it was, but he was saying how with his regular job, he make around about 900 a week after taxes, and then he did DoorDash and would make a couple of $100 doing that. So then when average that
Let's
out a
stop
week,
that.
you
He
you
has
make over a
donated
thousand
$5
dollars, nigga. That
and
is
says,
good
let's
because the
stop the
average
crap. We
person
broke over
is
here, but
not
I
making
need
a
five
thousand
stacks in
dollars
my
a
pocket.
motherfucking
Real
week
talk.
after
LMAO.
taxes.
Can
You
you
see what I'm
play a
saying?
drop of your choice, please?
But
Appreciate you. Wabbit
it's
Patrol
people over
4.2.
and it's all across the board. So I don't even want to be biased about it and just say, oh, it's just over there. But I do see this a lot more unrealistic thinking people that be in biz and go for face chat. You know what I'm saying? Like you unrealistic, man. And they want to keep calling everybody broke, but ain't spending no money. Like Yeah, is it me or am I tripping? That's like the craziest shit. These motherfuckers steady talk. Hey, what's up, Shay? Shout out to Shay in the building. My bad if I missed anybody's coming in, man. So look, I'm like, yo, how is it that y'all calling everybody broke but ain't donated nothing? So you calling people broke off the merit of someone else that is donating? Y'all get what I'm saying? Like, so it might be another person that's in the chat that donates a lot, but the person that's saying, "Oh yeah, they broke over there," ain't even the person that's donating. Like that, make it make sense. Now, if you the person that's donating all of this motherfucking money to the content creator, then yes, you have every right to call other people broke if you feel that they are broke. If that's your opinion about them, then yeah, cool, whatever. You want to call them broke, you can show and prove and say, hey, well, at least I'm shit. I'm donating money. So when I call y'all motherfucker broke, you can go look at the records and see that, hey, I've been donating money. So I'm on the record to say somebody like Russell Red, which has donated a lot, which has been visible, that he's donated a lot to the content creators that he like. You see what I'm saying? He can call somebody else broke, um, if he feel like they are. Not saying that they are broke. I'm just saying if he feels like they're broke, then he'll be like, yo, y'all broke motherfuckers. But he done spent some money that you can actually be like, yeah, he has spent some money. That don't mean the person he calling broke is broke, but he got some legitimacy to say that because he done spent some money. But when you ain't spent shit, man, shut your motherfucking ass up. It's a bunch of goddamn dummies over there. There's dummies everywhere. You say I talked right through it. What happened? Shout out to the chat. I need to go back in the. I about to say crib. I need to go back in the room. All right, what happened? What happened, pro? What I do? Oh shit, hold on. I am hot though. Man, it's fucked up because the way StreamYard is, yo, you can't see the chat. Like, it's like showing me a small portion of the chat, like showing me like two comments at a fucking time. Like, what the fuck? Yo, that's a fact, Muso. I just seen your comment, bro. It took me a minute to get where I'm at, bro. Like, yo, I didn't just start making the type of money I make overnight. You know what I'm saying? I had to put in that motherfucking work. Shit, I started out, man. Shit, nigga, I won't make a number about probably about $500-$600 a week. And at one point I was traveling and I still won't making nothing but like $500 or $600 after taxes a week, man. And that's traveling, that's being away from home. But it was one point I didn't have my daughter. I've been traveling longer than my daughter been alive. You know what I'm saying? But um at one point I was working on the road, I'm traveling, but I ain't making thousands of dollars a week. You see what I'm saying? It took me a while
Courtney Peach
before
has
I got to
donated
the
Track.
point
$4
Hand
where
and
over Milky
I can
99
make
Moji.
cents
three
and
Says
says I
thousand
got
Milky
you,
dollars
Trey.
Moji.
one week.
Courtney Peach
And I ain't even
4.99
bragging.
Clara.
That's just a
Ribbon
fact.
emoji.
If
Cheers
I'm
emoji. Can
able
you
to
play a
make
drop of your choice,
legal,
please?
legitimate
Appreciate
money,
you. Wabbit
three
Patrol
thousand
4.2.
dollars in one week. Shit, shit. I work hard, and my whole goal was to make sure my motherfucking daughter is straight. Shout out to Courtney Peach. 4.99 super chat. So I got you, Trey. So y'all know I'm missing shit, man. I'm about to go in here. What happened? I can't see the fucking chat. Hold up, man. I left my other phone in the room. Yo, that's the crazy. I only got one phone with me. If I had my other phone, then I could pull up the chat and I could see the chat. Cause this StreamYard, man, the way it look, I just see a small portion of the chat. And then I've been talking and I ain't I ain't been looking down at the phone. All right, we about to go up in here though. It's just that I can't smoke like I want to sitting in that goddamn room. I'm used to being at the crib. You know what I'm saying? When I'm live, like I ain't gonna lie, that's why, you know what I mean? When I do go live, I like to be at home. I think I told y'all that before. But then I be at home, so it'd be like shit. I'd be chilling with the family or I'd be doing something else and I don't be thinking about going live. But I don't knock those that do want to do YouTube full time and make it their primary thing. That's why I say when I heard these motherfuckers talking shit, not heard, that's the wrong word. When I seen them making comments talking about how people need to get a job and all of this and all they do is sit on YouTube. Uh all damn D do is sit on YouTube and try to get money out of y'all so he can go on vacations and buy fake fucking computers and do fake giveaways. You see what I'm saying? All fucking KB do is sit on fucking YouTube and try to get money so he can go stay in hotel rooms and do whatever the fuck it is he be doing. You know what I'm saying? Now, the thing I can say about Sis is at least that nigga made it very fucking clear that he was going to try to do his he was going to try to make YouTube full time if he could. Like he admitted that. Damn D, he admitted that. Well, I don't know if he. I think he has said that YouTube is what he do. So if a nigga has made it very clear, the only one I've never heard even hint around that YouTube is they job and their primary occupation is KB. He just front like, oh, he don't really need YouTube. He just doing YouTube for y'all. Like all y'all people that love this motherfucker, he just doing it for y'all. Because if it wasn't for y'all, he wouldn't be on YouTube at all because he well off in real life and he making so much money doing the shit he do. He don't need YouTube. But it's wrong for a motherfucker to admit that they want to do YouTube full time, that they need people to support them and like their content, you know what I'm saying? Because it's a difference between being a begging ass bum on YouTube and a content creator that's getting paid for the occupation of being a content creator, you know what I'm saying, on YouTube. Cause there's plenty. Cause like yeah, I think I told y'all the story before about that damn dude I seen on YouTube one day scrolling. He was up there begging for cash apps just the whole fucking time. Nigga, like it wasn't no other content. It wasn't like he giving you a opinion or telling you about a story that happened or showing you or doing a reaction. None of that. No, he just up there just begging. Can you send me something to my cash app? Please, if you got $5, $10, any dollars, just send a dollar. I challenge everybody in the chat right now. Send $1. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, I was trolling the shit out of this motherfucker. Yo, get a job, you bum. Get it together, you bum. Man. But yeah, hold on, goddamn. Shout out to the chat. Oh, I'm frogging it? That's it. Hold on. Hold on. Mic check, mic check, mic check. All right, how about now? How about now? Mic check, mic check. Can y'all hear me? All right, I'm good. All right, cool, cool, cool. Said I'm fucking with y'all. Nah, I ain't fucking with you, man. Yeah, I don't, yo, it's crazy because I don't really be doing StreamYard straight off of the phone and put the foil paper on the window to get a better signal. Hey, I might need to sit the phone down because y'all remember when iPhone had the antenna gate when it was a design flaw that if you held your phone in your hand like normally, like you normally would, it would block your fucking signal and your call would drop just from you holding your phone a certain way. And these motherfuckers actually did a statement talking about just hold your phone different. Like, what the fuck? Nigga, y'all really gonna tell people to hold their phone different? They said you build it, it will come. Watch. Or I need to build that damn for you. Oh yeah, this nigga, hey. Then look, not to mention, I'm glad you said that. This nigga just did a fundraiser for a new computer and then said, yeah, I got the computer. I know these motherfuckers didn't send him no goddamn $3,000. Or how much was he mic check, mic check. Okay. How much was he asking for? He said I need a chat reader on the panel. Hold on, I'm gonna drop the link. If I figure out how to fucking do it on his phone. Hold on. Oh yeah, here we go. There we go. He said salute to the empty chair in the corner. All right, man. Let me get back in here. Let me get in here. We about to get up out of here anyway. My damn phone about to go dead. So y'all don't hear this fucking music is playing in the background. Blah 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 blah. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm gonna take the stairs just in case. Um, in case. Hear anything? Yeah, it was music playing. Shit. It was music playing in the lobby. They do got noise cancellation on and shit, so that might have been why I didn't hear it. When I was going live in these damn stores and shit, I be thinking y'all can hear the music. All right, we back, we back. Hold on. Let me get this one off, man. I got also dope in the damn back chat. I mean not back chat. backstage. Yeah. Hold on.
Yo, yo,
Mic check, mic
what
check,
up,
mic check,
Mike?
mic check.
What up, Mike?
What's going on?
I don't know. You tell me, man. I'm just sitting here listening to you tell your story. You telling your story.
All right, so you hit the
I
link.
figure
You
I
had
pull
something to
up
say, right?
and hear front row what you got to say. It seemed like you got something to say to me. So I'm right here. What's up?
I don't have anything particular to say to you. I'm just talking. Now,
Oh, okay,
if I'm
okay. It sound
if
like
I'm talking
you know,
about
you
you, it
got
is
all
what it
types of
is.
smoke for me and stuff, you know. So I said, I figure I'd come up here, have a conversation with you, see what was on your mind. It seemed like you got a lot on your mind tonight. So I just came up here to see, you know, if you wanted to have that dialogue.
Hold on. They was hearing the echo. Chat, the echo gone?
Yeah, you ain't got no echo, man.
No, not for you. I don't. Not on my StreamYard, but they was hearing the echo.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. We good though. Yeah, man. I'm just up here talking, bro. You know what I mean? Just telling how shit is and how I see it. You know what I mean?
That's what's up. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. You're a content creator, right?
Yeah, facts. And the
So,
reason
you
why
know, I
your name probably came up, I ain't gonna say probably, it did come up because me talking about the supernova and the Lovey situation, I keep hearing.
mm-hmm,
Hold on. I'm hearing the echo in myself, and this shit is getting on my nerves. All right, we good now. Mic
mm-hmm.
check, mic check. Yeah. So basically, you know what I'm saying? Your name is implemented in it because, you know, that's just how the history is and how the events unfolded. You was part of
Mm-hmm.
that, you know what I mean? So
Right. So what exactly do you remember this? You was talking about it, right?
yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
already stated it. Basically, I was on a panel with Lovey, and you know she talking her shit, whatever it is she decides she wanna speak on, talk about, whatever. I noticed that you were in the chat trolling her, so I
That is
asked.
false.
That's not false, cause I got it's video evidence of it.
Well, go ahead and pull it up then.
And I asked her what was the issue between her and you, and then that's where it started from.
Well, yes, it did start from your channel. She came up there. You did ask, and she came up there and said that I was flagging her channel. And then that's when I joined your panel and was talking to her as well. And then I believe once well, I guess a few days passed in between, and I believe she was talking on Siz's panel, saying some of the same stuff. And I was trolling her in that chat. I never trolled her in your chat because I had no reason to troll her at
Bro,
that time.
I will pull it up because it's
Well,
evidence. It's evidence
well,
to
yeah, it's
show
on
that
video,
it's
so
evidence to
it's
show
nothing
that
really to.
I actually noticed what you were saying in the chat. So that's when I
Well, I
asked her,
wasn't trolling her at the time. I wasn't trolling her at the time.
bro, you was
I had no
trolling.
reason to troll her.
You was trolling her, bro. She didn't speak on you she thinking you flagged her and all that shit until after I asked her what was the problem.
We got to see the video. I just didn't see. You know, I don't see myself trolling her because, like I said, I heard what she was saying. I'm like, what? But no, I don't think I would troll her.
But you was trolling
Like I
her,
said,
bro.
pull the video up. You know, I'll definitely watch the video
Cause I
and
even
see.
stated, I said I don't know what happened in some other chat or wherever it happened from. That's why I was asking, cause I was unaware. It was new to me. Cause to see you even trolling her, I'm like, what the fuck is he trolling her for?
Yeah, like I said, if you pull the video up, you
Well,
know,
I may ask you this: would you agree or disagree that you be trolling sometimes?
huh?
Would you agree or disagree that you be trolling sometimes?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely a troll.
But you're saying on this particular incident, you didn't troll her at all. Like you hadn't said anything in the chat, and I asked her out the blue what was the issue between you and her.
Like I said, man, you got to pull the video up, man.
Well, I mean, I will, but I know for
But I
certain
do,
I
but what I
remember it
can say
correctly.
is I do recall you asking her about what the situation was. That I do recall, and I do recall you also telling her um that she just can't put accusations on somebody without any evidence. I do remember that too as
Right.
well.
I mean, I'm gonna call it down the middle.
Now that you
I try
definitely
to,
did. You definitely said that.
but yeah, uh, that's not something that I was gonna go over. I'm not definitely not gonna go over it tonight, but
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I mean, again, you got your show planned out how you gonna, how you gonna go about it. But I'm just saying, like, if you whenever you gonna pull the video up, it's just for shits and giggles, because it's not really that deep. But
no, not for me.
just
It's
for
not.
content purposes, because at this point, that's all it is content, right?
Yeah, and you probably came up because I was speaking on some other things too.
Hmm.
Um, how I feel that you jumping onto the biz hate train and shit. Like, all of
Why
a
do you
sudden,
feel that?
you ain't why I feel that. I know that because of your content.
Okay, but how? Okay, so what makes you think that?
Well, if you decide to make multiple live streams dedicated to talking about this one particular person, that it's been out, these allegations been out about him. People have made plenty of live streams about him previously, because this been going on for about 2 years now. Like his charges has been out there for about a year or two. Am I wrong?
Hey, you got it, dude. You talking right now? I'm
But
just listening.
more recently, you decided, hey, let me do a lot of this biz guy content, which you have the right to. You see what I'm saying? As a content creator, you can choose to do whatever type of content you want, but you have to understand that people be paying attention, and if they choose to, they can speak on it and call you out on it the same way that you feel that you can call other people out on the things that they're doing on YouTube.
Well, listen. If that's your observation, that's your observation. I listen. What can I say to that? But I know the content that I do on this channel.
Mm-hmm.
And if you go and scroll down, I see I talk about different things. He's just been one of the subjects that I've been talking about as of recent. But of
Right.
course, I've talked about
Because
other
I'm pretty sure
things
you
and
noticed that
did reactions and
it
dialogue on this
garnishes
channel. So it's not
it
a channel
garnishes a lot
solely
more
on that.
numbers than the other content that you would choose to do.
So
Because
what? So is
because
it, you talk
I
about
spoke on it.
numbers?
Ho, bro. I spoke on it because you made a statement before that you were
Okay,
so
what
great
was the statement that I made?
at YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
I
That you
am great.
hold on, listen. That you didn't need to do none of this. You didn't need to talk about nobody in the sector, none of that shit. But you're
I
doing
don't,
it.
but I do it.
What you mean you don't, bro?
I don't, but I do it anyway.
You don't, but you
Because
do
guess
it, and
what?
you
I
do it.
can
Why?
do and talk
Why
about
do you do it?
everything I want.
But why do you
Just
do it
'cause,
though?
like, you can sit up here and talk about anything you
But why do
want.
you do
I
it though?
heard you already talk about my Oh So Dope live channel, which I am still active on that channel.
Is it
Do
doing
shorts
well?
on
Is
that
it doing
channel.
well?
Just don't do live streams on that channel because,
Is
see,
it doing
content creators
well?
think the
Is
only
it
way to do content is
is
to
it
do
doing
live
well?
streams when really
Is
it's
that
not.
channel
It's
is
other forms of content.
is that channel
So what are
doing
you
well,
talking
sir?
about,
Is
dude?
is that channel doing well, sir?
Yes, it's doing well. Why wouldn't it be doing well? Is it still if it's still up and running on YouTube, it's doing well.
No,
What do
that's
you
not
mean?
true. That's not true.
What are you talking about?
One would
Is
consider
this
that
channel
channel is
doing well?
dead. One would consider
How
that
long
channel
been
is dead. Because
how long
if you have how
how
many
how
hey look
how well is this channel
how many
doing?
subscribers do you have on that channel? What,
How
5K,
long you been
6K,
doing this channel? Because I
7K,
done lapped you
8K,
twice,
and
sir.
you can only get
I'm
50
already 1K
views
over
on a
on this
video?
channel. You
Sir,
still at 600 something.
that's not
You a
very
little
good, sir.
you's a pup, you's a guppy. You's a guppy to me, dude.
You
I've
know,
lapped you
hey,
2
look, you know
times
what? I
already. I did
understand
it
that the
on the Oh
truth.
So Dope
Listen,
live
also dope.
channel, and
I
I'm doing it
understand
on
that the
this
truth
channel.
can
You's a
upset you
guppy.
and make you feel some type of
You's a
way.
guppy.
But if nobody else want to be honest with you, I'll tell you, bruh. You trash, my nigga. You are
And
trash
listen, that's
content
your
creator.
opinion.
The only
That's
reason
your
some of
opinion.
these
But guess who
people
be over there in
even
my
tune
chats?
in, my
Guess
nigga,
who
is
still be
because
over
you
there in my
talk shit
chats
about
listening to
biz
me?
and you talk shit
You,
about
you still be over
nigga.
there
Yeah,
listening and
I
talking.
goes
You
watch a
still be
lot of
over there.
motherfuckers, nigga.
You still
You
be
ain't
over
special.
there
You ain't special though,
watching
bruh.
me and watching the
You not
content,
special
putting
though,
your
bruh.
comments inside the chat because you my son, Junior. You a guppy.
You feel some type
This
of
my
way.
second lap.
You feel some
This
type
my
of way that
second
I'm
lap.
actually
This was
better at
first.
YouTube than you without
This my
trying, my
second
nigga.
lap.
Damn, that shit gotta
This is
fucking
my
hurt oh so
second
dope. It's
lap.
people out here that's better at YouTube and ain't even trying to be a fucking YouTuber, nigga. You want
This
to
is
be
your
a YouTuber
first
and you
lap,
trash.
and you haven't even completed the
You
objective.
trash as a
This is my
motherfucker and you
second
want to
lap.
do this shit so bad, my nigga. This is one of your
This is my
dreams.
second lap.
It's your dream to be a rapper and a good YouTuber and you
You
trash
don't
at
know what
fucking
my
both,
dreams and
nigga.
aspirations is.
How
You don't
how
know
you
me.
trash at all your goals in life, nigga?
Hey,
You
that's
should
your
at least be
opinion.
good at one of your goals in life, my nigga.
Hey man, listen. Listen, I'm listening.
Hopefully you are
I'm
doing a
hearing
lot
this
better in
trash
real
come
life.
from a guy that's
'Cause
underneath another
I
guy.
don't want to correlate your
Use a
YouTube shit
junior
to your
bunny.
real life. Because if
Use a
that's the case,
junior
nigga, your
bunny.
real life is trash. Because if it's anything
Use
like
a
your
junior
YouTube
bunny.
shit, nigga, it's trash, bro.
You are a junior bunny. You are Bunny Junior. You got your flying emojis going across the screen like Pops.
My
You up
nigga,
here trying to
my
talk
nigga,
like Pops.
my nigga. I see
You
you
are
trying to
Bunny
copy. Look,
Junior.
you try to copy what the fuck we be
You
doing
are
over
Bunny
here, nigga.
Junior.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. And you still trash, my nigga. You can't even run OBS good, nigga. Niggas is calling you
Man,
OBS
listen,
and
I
he
run it
trash
good
at
enough.
it. I don't even
I run
understand
it
why they
good
call
enough.
you OBS, cause you trash at that,
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
You
I'm
try to
running it
copy
good enough.
everything everybody else fucking do, like anybody else, which is
Who
okay.
they know
But you just
OSD.
trash at it
They
though,
know
nigga.
OSD. They know OSD be talking that shit.
You talking about OBS? OBS be talking
Whatever
that
you want to
shit.
call me.
Yo,
Look at
trash
you. You a
ass.
fanboy.
Nigga, you
You
hit
a
my
whole
link, motherfucker.
fanboy.
Hold up, you was in my motherfucking goddamn live, ghost watching, and then you hit my link, nigga. Now who's a
So
fucking
what?
fanboy, nigga?
So
The
what?
fuck
And
out of
you
here, nigga.
excited.
How you gonna
And
call
you
somebody a
excited. You've been
fanboy and you
sitting up
hit
here
they link,
excited the whole
nigga?
time.
The fuck
You've
is
been
wrong with you,
excited the
nigga?
whole time I've been up here.
Nigga,
Calm down.
You wish, nigga.
Calm down.
This nigga hit the panel all excited. Yo, what's going on? What's
Yeah,
up?
because I do what I want to do on your
Motherfucker,
channel.
you's a fan, nigga. You's
I
a
do what I
fan.
want on your channel.
You are displaying how much of a
Junior.
fan you are, my nigga.
Junior. Bunny Junior. You talking to? Who you talking to? You Bunny Junior.
I'm talking to your motherfucking young ass nigga. Oh,
Got all these emojis flying across your screen like you another man. What's wrong with you,
You ain't no
boy?
young ass nigga. You a
You
old ass,
ain't even
trash ass
your own
motherfucking
stuff up
rapper,
here,
nigga.
boy. You somebody else. Bunny
Old
Junior.
ass, trash ass YouTuber, nigga.
Up here, all these
How
flying
the fuck you
emojis
been
like
trying to do
another
this shit for
man.
5 years, nigga, and been trash for 5 years, nigga?
Goddamn,
God
Bunny
damn.
Junior.
Nigga,
Just
don't
like
hate.
another
Don't
man.
hate. Don't hate.
Everybody trying to be like somebody
Because I
up here.
guarantee
Look
you,
at
y'all,
you.
if he could, he would have this on his channel, but he don't know how.
I don't want that. Man,
He doesn't know
don't
how.
Get me stop.
He
Just stop,
doesn't know
'cause
how.
I don't want to knock the person who you stole the idea from. So
Hold on.
I ain't gonna
Hold
stop.
on.
Just
First of all, you are incorrect. You know
Just
what I'm saying?
stop.
You are incorrect about what you saying right now because the person
Man,
that you're talking about
well,
seen it
let me
somewhere
know.
else
Well,
also,
let me know
nigga.
what the truth is, then, Thaddeus.
They seen it from somewhere else. It ain't like that motherfucker the first person to start doing it. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
Man, shut up.
Shut up. Oh, so that's what I'm saying. You don't like the truth, my nigga. That shit hurt, don't
You
it?
sound stupid,
That
man.
shit hurt, don't it? You try
You
to make
just
an
sound dumb.
insult like, oh, he was the first motherfucker to do it.
Yeah, you sound
Fuck out of
dumb.
here, nigga. How you steal something from somebody that wasn't the first person to do it? In
That
this
got you
sector,
upset,
yes.
man.
I give him credit. In this sector, yes. The first person, but he wasn't
Are
the
you
first
ups-
person to
are you
implement
upset?
that into their live streams. What the
It
fuck
seemed
you
like you
talking
upset, dude. Why you upset?
about? The fuck is you
Because
talking
your channel
about,
ain't
nigga?
moving for real? Is that why you upset?
My nigga.
Your channel not moving for real?
My nigga,
Nobody care what Thad got to
You
say?
want to be a YouTuber,
Thad is
my
better
nigga.
off in the chat.
You
We
want to
like
be
you
a
better
YouTuber.
when you in the chat, Thad.
You want to be a YouTuber, my nigga.
Why?
You
man,
mad? You
in
mad
your
because your
first lap,
channel ain't
Thad?
moving, nigga, unless you talk
Still in
about
your first lap,
motherfucking
man?
biz, nigga. Fuck out of
Because you
here,
don't talk
nigga.
that shit.
I
You
don't
don't
have to
that
talk
shit
about
like I
biz
do,
every
boy.
goddamn live, my nigga. I don't give a
You don't
fuck
talk
about
that
numbers
shit
like
like
y'all
OSD
motherfuckers,
do,
nigga.
boy.
The fuck
Get
out
that
of
hate
here,
out
nigga.
your heart. Get that hate out your heart.
Nigga, you hit my motherfucking link talking about I'm hating.
Get that hate. Get that
outta
hate
here,
out
nigga.
your heart. Get that animosity out your heart.
Okay.
You got a lot of hate in you, boy.
If you say so,
You got a lot of hate in you, boy.
Mr. Velvet Tony, if you say so.
Yeah, that's me
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
flesh.
Yeah, nigga, that corny ass shit, nigga, up here looking like a
Yeah,
goddamn
you know the name,
broke
though.
ass goddamn.
You know the name, though. Look, you know the name verbatim. Fan. Tell me one of my songs. What's one of my songs?
That trash ass motherfucking goddamn McDonald's song you got, nigga.
Well, now you don't want to say the name, but you know one of them. Listen, y'all.
Nigga,
Listen.
Everybody fucking heard that trash ass burgers and fries, nigga. What the fuck,
This
nigga?
guy just putting on the front for
Nigga
y'all
acting
like he
he's
don't
somebody.
watch and he
You
don't
acting like
like
you
the
somebody, nigga,
content.
because
This right here is a fanboy.
Some people probably like, you know what? Some people
This is
genuinely
why-
like that
this why I
trash
did
ass
this, to
song.
show y'all
You
this
know
boy
what
is
I'm
a
saying? But
fan.
the shit is fucking trash, my nigga. Understand that.
That's why I did this, to show y'all that he's a fan.
I'm a fan, but you hit my link.
Know my daggone songs and know my stage
Shout out
names
G
and
Mama
stuff.
Body in
Man,
the
come
building.
on, man. Stop.
Nigga, nigga, you look like a motherfucking gay ass motherfucking rapper with that goddamn shit on, nigga. Nigga, I remember because I clowned your bitch ass nigga on the motherfucking live, nigga. That's how I remember that fucking stupid ass Velvet Tony bullshit, nigga. What the fuck? You violating cars and shit? Velvet Tony. Nigga, that's the only way you gonna see some goddamn velvet niggas violating, motherfucker.
Keep it going. That was almost okay. Try
fuck
again.
outta here,
That was
nigga.
almost okay. That was almost all right. Try it again.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
That was
Yo,
almost
corny
all right.
ass nigga. You run around here acting like you the greatest goddamn YouTuber ever, nigga, and you trash,
You must think
my
I
nigga.
am.
No, you say that bullshit, nigga. I'm repeating what the fuck you said, nigga. Fuck out of here. Shout out to
I appreciate
Sunset in
that,
the
Trey
building.
Spectors. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Trey Spectors.
See what I'm saying? I said that, didn't I, Trey? Some people genuinely like that bullshit, nigga. It ain't for everybody, nigga. You'll have people that like your trash ass shit. I think your shit is trash, nigga. That don't mean everybody think your shit is trash. What the fuck? The fuck out of here, nigga.
You
come to reality, my nigga. Because that's how you know you're in this fantasy world, nigga. You got an alter ego called Velvet fucking Tony, nigga. My name is Thaddeus, bitch ass nigga. Thaddeus. I'm me.
Okay.
I ain't no motherfucking so that's a persona. Use a motherfucking joke to me anyway. I don't know about anybody. I can't speak for nobody.
Upset.
Use a fucking joke, nigga. I'm not upset. I'm just telling you like it is, nigga. You on my panel. I'm gonna tell you like,
why you so upset?
You wanted this smoke. You hit the motherfucking panel to get this smoke, nigga. You gonna get it, you bitch ass nigga. What wrong with you, nigga?
Oh, now he's a tough guy.
Son, nigga.
Now he's a tough guy.
You are a fucking son, nigga.
Now he's a tough guy.
Nigga,
now
I ain't say nothing about beating
now.
you up, nigga. I ain't say nothing about no violence. What the fuck is you talking about?
Now he's a tough guy. Now you're using the banned word and using language like that, man. Stop it, man.
Yeah, okay, nigga. Okay, Mr. Tony.
You are a taxpaying citizen.
Okay, Mr. Velvet Tony.
Stop with this. Man, look, you said you right. Your name is Thaddeus. That don't sound like nothing violent,
right, nigga.
tough, nothing.
Nigga, who is oh so dope but a trash ass rapper? Who is oh so dope but a trash ass rapper and YouTuber? Can you answer that? Yeah.
You don't need to know me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Motherfucking
that's the problem. You
crickets,
trying to know me better. I ain't trying to know you better.
The fuck? Shout out to Lovey. But I've been seeing this old motherfucking fake ass nigga, Lovey. Lovey you didn't have to tell me this nigga be playing in people's faces. Not just me, nigga. You's a fucking fanboy, nigga. You go around trying to attach yourself to motherfucking people. Like right now, you trying to attach yourself to talking shit about fuck Biz, first of all. Let me let that be known. Fuck that nigga. But niggas, we see you, nigga. People like me see you, nigga.
I'm not hiding.
For the bullshit ass nigga that you is, nigga.
I'm not hiding.
Fuck out of here.
I'm not hiding, nigga. Talking about. I ain't hiding. I'm OSD Live Reloaded. You know the name.
Yeah. Nothing but a trash ass motherfucking wannabe rapper, nigga.
You got a lot of hate in your heart, boy.
No.
Just get on your second lap and holler at me, cause you still on the first one. You little guppy.
If you say so, nigga.
Little weak ass China.
Yeah. Y'all hear that hate, right? This nigga hit my link. He over here ghost watching, hit my link, but my channel weak as a motherfucker. Okay, nigga. Okay. Okay, nigga. You can nigga make your shit look like this, nigga. Your bland ass, whack ass fucking
look
channel,
like this,
nigga.
Clown. I got my own style.
Not like
that's
this. Not like this. Not like this.
Problem with you.
But that's why you hating, nigga, cause your shit
that's
is
the
trash,
problem with
nigga.
You too busy trying to make your channel like everybody else's. That's the problem with you.
Your shit is trash, nigga.
That's the problem with you. You too busy trying to make your channel like everybody else.
Motherfucker got a booger on the outside of his fucking nose.
Yeah, that's my mole.
You got a forever booger.
That's my mole.
Fuck out of here, forever booger.
You know, I'm a grown man, so that does nothing.
Okay.
That's my mole on the side of my face.
Okay, forever booger.
All my life. Okay, what's next?
Motherfucking trash ass. Nigga, you even get a trash ass motherfucking hairstyle, nigga. Nigga, looking like motherfucking who cloned Tyrone ass motherfucking nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
And who?
This
And
nigga,
what's your
this nigga watched
persona
that
in this
movie.
thing?
Look,
Like,
hey y'all, this nigga watched that movie and literally tried to get the same hairstyle as the motherfucker
what
from
is your
who cloned.
what is your
If you haven't
thing? What
seen
is your
Who
niche?
Cloned
What is your
Tyrone, go watch that shit
like? What
and
is
tell
the
me that this ain't
premise
this
of
nigga
you?
whole fucking style. Who cloned Tyrone? Bitch ass nigga.
Boo.
Nah, we ain't beefing KTC.
Boo.
This nigga just
No,
wanted
I
to
ain't beefing with him.
he needed some
It's just my
content.
son.
Look, he needed
It's
some
my son.
content, KTC. So he felt like, let me hit the link. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
cause you was
I don't need the
you was in
content,
your
nigga.
own
You
world.
do.
You won't read in your chat. Your
So
chat
what,
talking
nigga?
about you.
So
You up
what,
here.
nigga?
You up here in your own world, just
So
talking, just
what,
talking,
nigga? And you
talking.
hating, nigga.
Don't even know what you're talking
And you
about.
hating,
So I
nigga.
said, let me go up here and let my son know
Say with, hey,
that his
look,
chat talking to him,
say it
and
with a
then
straight
he
face,
can't see
nigga,
the
that I
chat
wasn't making
because
coherent
he up
sentences
there
that you
just
can
talking,
understand, nigga.
talking, running his
Say I
mouth.
wasn't saying coherent sentences that you can understand. Say that with a straight face.
Wait,
Because
say
you
that
just said
again.
I didn't know what I was talking about. So how can you honestly say I don't know what I'm
Listen
talking
to what
about
I
if I'm
said.
speaking
Listen to what I said,
in a way that
dude.
people can
I
understand
said
on
that
what
you
I'm
just
saying?
talking in your own world. You're not looking at your chat. What are you talking about, man?
Nigga, your problem is your chat your chat barely fucking move. For you to have to even look at it to know what the fuck is being said. You know what I mean? So I can understand why you like, yo, damn,
So
man.
why you think people?
You getting
Why you
people to
think
type?
people
Can you
watch
at
you?
least read it, nigga?
Why you think
Because
people watch
I
you?
wish I had people typing like this in mine. Because I would read it if it was me.
Why do
Get
you
the
think
fuck
people
out of here,
watch you?
nigga.
Why you think people watch you?
Hey, some people watch me to laugh at me, nigga. It's all good. Why you think people watch you?
Listen, I just asked a question. Why do you think people watch you?
Some people watch me because they fuck with me. Some people watch me because I'm entertaining to them. Some people watch me to laugh at me. Some people watch me just to see what I'm gonna say. Some people watch me because they ain't got shit else to fucking watch. I don't know, nigga. I'm not in everybody's fucking brain to know exactly why they're watching my content. Now you can have your idea of why they're watching my content.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I didn't give an
And that would just only be your opinion. It'd be your thought. It doesn't mean it's true.
I just wanted to know what you thought.
Why though? That was a dumbass question, nigga.
Was the reason why you thought people watch you? Because me personally, I think people only watch you because you're affiliated with someone.
So you think they only watch me because I fuck with Sis and the Wabbits? That's what you think.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't think it's nobody that watches my content because they fuck with that?
Not through that entity. No. Now you know what? I take that back. You probably got people in reality that probably watch you too that probably enjoy your content. But as far as that, I think they got a great deal to do with the whole entity of that is.
Okay. Yeah, you sound real haterish, nigga. Don't say my name. Don't say my name like that no more, bro.
It's just an opinion, right?
Fat T.S. Nigga, you sound like you hating on my name now and shit, nigga. It's unique, right?
Perspectives has donated $5 and says the chat talk about him out of we do this for the fun of it. OSD. That's not a diss. We really rock with that. Teus. His no content is the content.
His no content is the content.
Perspectives has donated $5 and says the chat talk about him out of we do this for the fun of it. OSD. That's not a diss. We really rock with that. Teus. His no content is the content.
Wabbit Patrol 4.2.
Shout out to Trey Spectors. She said, the chat talk about him out of love. We do this for fun. Of it, oh so dope. That's not a diss. We really rock with that. Tears has no content is the content. His no content is the content. Shout out to Trey Spectors. I appreciate that. Yeah,
Shout out to Trey Spectors. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm not saying y'all just doing that to be, getting on them and stuff. I know it's some type of camaraderie over here. Like,
but basically, he's saying the only way I would get any type of views or get anybody to come rock with me in my chat is only because I'm associated with the Wabbits. Because if I wasn't associated with the Wabbits and I was to start a channel and I'm doing my content, wouldn't nobody watch? Which I think you're probably incorrect. Because I don't even do verticals. But when I do verticals, my nigga, I get people in my motherfucking chat, bruh. And doing verticals is a way of getting a broader audience versus your horizontals, because 9 out of 10 your horizontals is going to just bring people that's more familiar with your channel. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, you get.
I understand. I understand how it worked.
Yeah,
you was there when I was having a conversation about it.
You said what? I was there when what?
Yeah, when I was talking about vertical live streams and horizontal live streams, you was there for a conversation I had about that before. So I understand that whole concept.
Yeah. But to say that I would
Serious, hey,
to say
serious.
to
Hey,
say
pull
I
up,
wouldn't be
serious.
able
Pull up, man.
you
You got.
saying
I see. You got a question for me.
you saying that I wouldn't be able to garner a audience if it wasn't for the Wabbits, and I disagree. You know what I'm saying, for one, but one will never know though, will it?
I mean,
One would never
right,
know because
right.
the way history
Again, that's
happened, it
why.
happened the way it was, and it's not like let
But
me go try to, because it is people that try to associate themselves with the Wabbits because they're hoping that they can get some type of notoriety in the sector if they associate themselves with them. But that wasn't me. Like, I didn't say, oh, let me just go associate myself with these people. That ain't how it happened.
now again, I don't know that aspect. It was just simply an opinion. Now I don't know about that aspect. Like I said, I can't sit here and tell you how long you've been, what I'm saying, affiliated or whatever the case is. I can't tell you that because I don't know. I was just talking about my opinion and what I thought. So like you said, we'll never know, but that's just what I thought because you said people got opinions, right?
All right. You free to your opinion.
I was just trying to come up here and make sure, any kind of smoke you have for me, we could
I
address
don't
it
have no
because
smoke. If you was listening, I said I didn't have no
no,
issue with you.
listen.
It
Let me
might
finish.
people
Let
might
me
think I
finish.
do now because of this whole
Let me
conversation and how I
finish.
was
Let me
talking, but
finish what I
I
was
don't have no
saying.
issue with this brother, y'all.
Yeah, let me finish what I was saying. I was just making sure. I was just asking. I was like, oh, let me just come up here and see if it's anything you want to say to me, and we can go from there. You know what I'm saying? As far as whatever conversation. But again, I ain't had no issue with you. You know, but from how you was talking, it seemed like, oh, he telling his story again. So let me see what else he got to say. That's why I pulled up. But you saying you don't have no issue. Like I said, I ain't have no issue with you. So again, it is what it is. Continue to do what you do, man. Like you said, you're gonna grow your channel, grow your channel. Like I always told you, son.
See, there you go again, man.
Grow your
And you not smarter than me, nigga. You know what I mean? You sitting here and be very condescending and sarcastic and think that shit
look,
go over
man,
niggas' heads or something.
listen, man. Listen, I'm a jokester,
That shit
man.
don't go over
I'm a
my
jokester,
that
man.
shit don't go over
I'm a
my
jokester,
head.
man. I'm a jokester, man. But keep doing your shit, man. Grow your channel. You know what I mean? And do what it is you're gonna do, man. Like I told you before. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing your shit. And I'll let you, man.
That's what's up, man. Shout out to Oh So Dope, y'all.
Shout out to the chat.
Y'all go sub up the Oh So Dope Live Reloaded. You know what I mean? Help that brother get his numbers up that he want. You know what I mean? Now, some of y'all do. Shout out to y'all. You know what I mean? Despite what he say, Fat Tears is no motherfucking hater. I ain't never been a hater. My mother didn't raise no goddamn haters. You know what I'm saying? She did her motherfucking thing. Shout out to my mom. She ain't dead. And I'm very thankful, very, very thankful that I still have my mother. But she raised children to appreciate what they have. And it's anything that I want, I will work for it to get it. So I have no reason to hate on anybody. And that even goes for you know, any other thing. Like, I don't give a fuck, if somebody is more talented, because people hate on shit like that too. And they don't hate on just materialistic things. They might hate on you because shit, you can do something better. You play basketball better. You can draw better. You know what I mean? They hate on that shit. But not worth it. Shout out to not worth it. I seen your question. You said, let me go back up right quick. Hold up. I can see the chat now. I understand y'all. I was slipping because I'm out there and I'm not too familiar with StreamYard. I'm not good with StreamYard. Just straight StreamYard like that, especially on my phone. So I wasn't looking at the chat. It happens, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, to answer your question, not worth it. I see it right here. What's the reason y'all got static? It seems weird. And it is to a certain extent, you know what I'm saying? Because I actually, and if some people here know the history not worth it, that I actually did support the nigga. That's why he could talk about this son bullshit when really he the fucking son. You know what I'm saying? And he takes someone trying to show support as, oh, you a fan. That's your problem right there, my nigga. I ain't even gonna lie to you. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of part of your problem where you think if somebody supports you that they gotta think everything is dope because you called yourself oh so dope. That don't mean everything is fucking dope because it's not. You know what I'm saying? I'll give credit where credit is due, but I'm getting off story. Basically, I supported him at one point. You know what I'm saying? Had no problems with the nigga. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think everything was dope, but what I did like, I would let him know, hey, that was dope. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing your shit, cause I love to see, you know, brothers doing their thing. Young, old, it doesn't matter. I like to see other brothers doing their thing. You know what I mean? So I'm giving you a story, not worth it. How it started, where it was no problems. I didn't even know who he was, but I came aware of him from someone else's channel. I want to say it was either Mr. Skinny or somebody. I can't remember. It was it was a larger content creator. So he had fell out with, which I don't base my feelings and thoughts on someone off of somebody else, how they feel about him. You know what I mean? So even though he had fell out with Skinny and Skinny was talking shit about him, I ain't got no problems with him. You know, y'all fell out. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to do with that. Yeah. Come on, Yellow Duck. Don't be colorist. So basically, long story short, and it kind of goes all the way to Lovey. Not worth it. Lovey is pretty much the reason that me and him got static, if you want to put it that way, where the static started. You know what I mean? Because even though I don't think all his shit was dope, I don't have no reason to tell you that I think it's trash. You know what I'm saying? But the more I listened to him, he did kind of come off as a little too cocky. There's nothing wrong with being confident. You know what I'm saying? And you know, having confidence in yourself and your ability. But when you start coming off a little, and some of the stuff he was saying, you see what I'm saying? It was like, huh, the fuck, nigga? What is you talking about? Yo, I am the best content creator in this sector, in the world. In the world, Craig. Nobody does it better than me. Can't nobody do this shit better than me. So I'm like, okay, whatever, nigga. I still just, you know, whatever. So the whole Lovey situation happened, and I was just explaining it, and he talking about something. I don't remember. He know he was fucking trolling Lovey in the chat. He sitting here fronting for the audience. He know he was trolling Lovey first in the chat, in my chat. Like I said, I don't know what happened outside of that. Shout out to Sis. I don't know what happened outside of that, but he was trolling her in my chat. So I'm looking, I'm like, damn, what the fuck is this nigga? Why he trolling Lovey in my chat? So I asked Lovey, like, yo, what's going on? You know, this nigga oh so dope in the chat, saying some, you know, talking crazy. And then that's when she went on her rant about him. He's gonna let that nigga be great. She went on her rant about him or whatever, and I got an open panel. I can't remember if I had the link pinned at the time or either I dropped it for him. I want to say I might have had it pinned. He hit the link, and then they had a back and forth. You know what I'm saying? I didn't say anything. Like I said, I didn't have anything technically to do with it as far as their issue, but me being nosy, not necessarily being nosy, but just, you know, I'm seeing what's going on in my channel at that particular time. That shit happened. I still didn't have no problems. You see what I'm saying? Like I wasn't talking shit about the nigga. This nigga went and started doing lives about Lovey. I don't even know if they still up. If they still up, oh so dope, you know I ain't lying. You know what I'm saying? Go over your own shit then, nigga. So you want to say, pull it up. Pull up that old video you was talking a bunch of shit about goddamn Lovey, and you mentioned Thaddeus. You also mentioned Sis. See what I'm saying? So that's kind of where the whole issue kind of went from, because I went and listened to it, and I'm listening to the nigga, and then I did a live, and he had hit my link, and then that's kind of where the whole shit went left. You know what I mean? Like, bro, come on, man, don't try to fucking play me, nigga. Like, nigga, don't think because a nigga, you know, try to show support and want to see a nigga do good. Don't take me for some goddamn motherfucking fan, nigga. Fuck, nigga. Even if all your shit was dope, and I liked it, all of your motherfucking music, and I thought you did great content, don't fucking try to play me some fucking fanboy, nigga. Cause that shit can get cut off real fucking quick, nigga. And I'll tell you about yourself. So That's basically where it started from. Okay, see, hey, Flying Low, I'm not disputing that. You see what I'm saying? I even stated that I don't know if they had any issues before that. You see what I'm saying? Because he even admitted that when Lovey came out and was like, he flagged my channel. And I was like, well, hold up, Lovey, do you have any evidence of that? Like, you saying he did that, but can you prove that he flagged your channel? You know what I'm saying? So, like I said before, I'm not gonna speak on something that I don't know about because I don't know what happened before that live. I'm only speaking on what happened in my live because I never had brought him up to Lovey before that. You know what I mean? Because I didn't even know they was having it. And I ain't gonna lie, Flam, look, I didn't catch all of Lovey's wall. Like, pause. I don't see everything that she posts on her wall. So I'm not sure if I remember seeing her posting that he flagged her channel or whatever. I don't know. Lovey be having a lot going on, but nothing at the same time. I don't know how you explain that. Lovey be having a lot going on, but nothing at the same time. She ain't did shit. Lovey just minding her little business in Lovey's world, but she be having a lot motherfucking going on. You hear me? Shout out to her. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problems. And she cussed me out, called me all types of what she called me. I don't know if she called me a bitch ass nigga. I don't think she did that, but I know she called me weak. Some more shit. You know what I'm saying? She can have her opinion. It is what it is. You know what I mean? But yeah. It is what it is. Oh, I didn't even realize I had the fucking camera on this whole time, y'all. Shout out to Rocco. Always looking for a motherfucking wabbit. Rocco, you live in New York at this point, my nigga. Every time Rocco be like, I'm in New York right now. Where you at, nigga? I'm pulling up. I want my fade, nigga. I'm 4-0 out here in these streets. Yeah, she probably is Trey Spectors. It's to be expected. She gonna cuss me out, you know what I'm saying? It happens every so often. Anyway, man, what the fuck was I talking about? I won't talk about shit. What that nigga say? You up here, you talking, man. You don't even know what you talking about. You're not reading your chat. Yeah, that nigga also do be trying to he be trying to whisper and yell at the same time. You don't know what you talking about. You up here, you're not reading your chat. Brother, you got people typing. Why you not reading it? God damn, I would read it. Nigga be like, everybody come, this nigga has somebody come in his chat every fucking 10 minutes and he'd be like, yo, shout out to Flying Low, factuals. Then another 15, 20 minutes go by. One more person come in and type. Yo, what up, my G? Factuals. Let me stop, man. Cause I'm terrible. And he gonna say I'm a hater. I'm not hating. Oh, so dope. I'm not hating on you, bruh. Trust me, my nigga. you you can't tell a motherfucker the truth these days. You hear me? You got to lie. I got to lie to Lovey. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna keep lying to you, Lovey. Fuck that shit. Cuss me out. Tell me I ain't shit. How fake I am. All that good shit. These fake ass people. All this shit. I don't give a fuck at this point. You know what I'm saying? I'm sick of motherfucking lying. Not necessarily lying, but just not telling the full truth. Is that a form of lying? That's kind of a form of lying, right? You ain't telling the full truth. I know you do, KTC. And look, I'm not knocking anybody that supports that brother. Go sub up to Oh So Dope Live. Reloaded. Support that brother, man. He wants to be the greatest YouTuber that ever lived. And y'all can help make that dream come true. All you got to do is go sub up to Oh So Dope Live Reloaded. Make sure you tune in for the great content that he's going to be doing. And I'm going to give y'all a little taste of what you can look forward to. So, when you tune in, just be expecting a lot of silence. Expect some long pauses. You know, just basically you go into the quiet room. Just know that you're going into the quiet room, that y'all are going to whisper and y'all going to go cover some biz content. Y'all going to go talk about the white rat. Y'all, but just understand you're going to do it quietly. We're going to quietly talk shit about this monster. Look at this guy. This is how he be on his shit. He be like, look at this guy. Look at him. Look at this monster. Man. I tell you guys. I tell you. Yo, shout out to you though, also though. I did notice that I be having technical difficulties myself. You know what I mean? But I did notice that you was having an issue with your mic echoing when you play audio. So you would mute your mic when you would play the audio, and then when it was time for you to talk, you would stop the audio and then unmute your mic. You fixed that. So shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? I think you fixed it anyway. I don't know. Come on now, Rocco. You can't be calling the man that, man. Rocco. I ain't gonna time you out, Rocco, but I got it. Don't type that again in my chat. Can somebody delete that comment? I don't fuck with the nigga, but goddamn, bro. we don't have anything against that community. Yeah, appreciate that. You know what I mean? Don't go there. You know what I mean? You know, you control. You know, I fuck with you, Rocco, but certain shit, you know what I mean? Come on, man. We got to keep it in the guidelines. You know what I'm saying? So long as you troll within the guidelines, Rocco, you good. But don't come on, man. You got to find some other words or something. You can call him a eunuch. That'll fuck people head. They're like, what the fuck is a eunuch? Call him something like that. Be like, yo, that nigga's a eunuch. You can't just outright call him certain shit, cause that, you know, we don't bash that community any kind of way on this channel. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I support them, but I'm not saying I'm against them either, and I'm not gonna allow for any bad talking of that sort in that way. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the chat. You said OSD up there with Flip and O Speaks with impersonations. I don't know now, Roy Lee. I don't know. Well, that's your opinion. You know what I mean? You are entitled to your opinion. So if you think that he is very great at impersonations, hey, also dope, there you go. There's a plus right there, bro. Someone enjoys your impersonations. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm on record of saying, I know that everybody ain't going to be like, yo, you trash. But there's a lot of people that think you trash, nigga. I hate to be the one to break the bad news to you, my nigga. There's a large percentage of people in this sector that think you trash, nigga. And some people that don't. You know what I mean? They appreciate your content. They appreciate you. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? This nigga done blew. I ain't gonna say blew my high, but you made me motherfucker. I can't even just be high no more, nigga. I think I might have to go back outside. I'm gonna take both phones this time though. Matter of fact, this phone's probably dead. Hold on, it ain't dead. I need to put it on the charger. Where is? Hold on, y'all. I gotta get my charger. I got this earpiece in. Hold on. Oh shit. My bad, y'all. I done knocked my mic over. This is just the on the road setup. You know what I mean? Oh so dope mad because I ain't been doing YouTube as long as you, nigga, and I can have a better setup than you. And I had this set up before you changed your shit. Yo, it's my own shit. It's my style. It's whack style, nigga. Shout out to Sis. Fuck what you talking about, nigga. My nigga looked out. Cause he ain't no hater. So he put niggas up on other shit that they can utilize also. That's what a non-hater does. Oh so dope. Did you know that? Did you know that niggas that don't hate, if they learn something and learn how to do something, they have no problem with showing someone else how to do it? Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what I do that will copy anybody else. That don't mean I can do it as good as them, or I'm gonna be better than them, or I'm gonna be worse than them. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that. You see what I'm saying? It just means you can utilize something else. That nigga hates it. You see, he got the emojis going across. Yeah, that nigga didn't like that shit. Just learn how to do the shit. Oh, so dope. And I mean, you might not even choose to do it because other people do. You see what I'm saying? So you be like, well, damn, I don't want to do it because, you know, they was doing that. Like, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Stop fucking hating, nigga. Don't be a hater your whole life. Go get that book off your nose, nigga. Nah, I'm bullshit. My bad. Look, I'm not making fun of nobody's birthmark. You see what I'm saying? But I'm roasting. I'm joking. You know what I'm saying? So it's just something funny. People make fun of my goddamn black ass lips. Now, I would advise you don't make too many goddamn jokes about my goddamn lips, because that shit get weird. You nigga, it ain't my fault. You got a fucking booger on your nose that just stay there. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucked up, nigga. You was born with a booger on your nose, nigga. But you do got hair. I mean, that's a plus. You still got your hair. I ain't got my hair no more. So you can pick on me about that. I'm giving you material, nigga. You know what I mean? I was unfortunate that my genes, my daddy passed down to me was, you know, I'm gonna have a fucked up hairline. Nigga, your genes that got passed down to you gonna have a booger on the outside of your nose. Hey, you know, different strokes, different folks, pause. You know what I'm saying? Like, life is funny like that. It just happens, you know what I'm saying? Don't mean that I'm perfect because I'm picking on your booger that's on your nose. It just means you got a booger on your nose. You know what I'm saying? And I got shit you can pick on. You know what I mean? Just think of something. But you can't keep talking about my motherfucking lips, which I'm glad you don't. Shout out to you, because that would be fucking weird. You ain't like motherfucking gay Rick bitch ass. Like, nigga, you definitely need to find some fucking new jokes, my nigga. Because always calling me purple lip ain't working, bruh. That shit starting to make you look more and more yag that you are when you keep making the same goddamn yag ass joke, nigga. Yo, shout out to motherfucking Lovey though. She got the attention of these motherfuckers. This nigga Garrett was talking big shit about Lovey. He was calling Lovey all types of ugly. And I'm like, this nigga here. I know this nigga ain't calling her all. He talking about, man, he was making her sound like she is the ugliest motherfucker alive. I'm like, bro, have you not looked in the mirror, nigga? Bro, you really calling her ugly like that? And nigga, have you not seen yourself? Bruh. And the weirdest thing is none of these bitches in the chat corrected this nigga. Like, hold up, Gary. Why are you calling her ugly like that, nigga? Do you not know what you look like, nigga? I would thought at least one of those women can just correct them right quick and be like, damn, you know, you ain't gotta call all types of ugly bitches and shit, nigga. You seen yourself? I know you don't like her, you wanna call her a bitch and all the other shit, but damn, nigga. He was like, she is just the ugliest. I said, God damn. Lovey, you shouldn't even feel no type of way with a motherfucker like that, which I know you don't. If I know Lovey, which I don't, I don't know her personally in real life and nothing like that, but off of her YouTube persona, from the time that I've been on, you know, up here and observed Lovey, I would say I know she don't give a fuck that he calling her ugly. Cause look at this nigga. She ain't got some motherfucking male supermodel calling her ugly. She got Gayrick gopher face Chavez calling her ugly. This nigga got a granola goddamn face calling somebody fucking ugly. Like, nigga. Yo, Gary, you know you look like a goddamn caterpillar cocoon face ass nigga, right? You do know that's what your face look like. Your face look like that shit is about to goddamn uh what's that shit? When they say uh damn. I had a fucking slow moment. Morph. That ain't the word I was looking for, but we gonna go morph. Looking like that nigga face about to motherfucking morph into a butterfly, but nigga, we know that shit ain't about to be no goddamn butterfly. You got a cocoon face that ain't gonna never motherfucking goddamn hatch. That's what the fuck you got, Gary. He think he look like Jeezy. Goddamn, Yellow Duck. You know what? Yellow Duck? If you squint your eyes, right? If you squint your eyes and you look at him, he could look like a Jeezy that was on crack for a long time. Man, get the fuck out of here, Bernard Ties. Come in here. I know when you being sarcastic. That's the moth. I thought caterpillars going like a cocoon. I thought caterpillars went into a cocoon and then they morphed into a butterfly. It could be. I think moths do too. I'm not sure. Y'all know I'm stupid. Shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate y'all. You know, appreciating my my non-content. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the no content. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to being a trash YouTuber. You know what I mean? Some are better at being trash than others. Oh, so dope, you are better at being a trash YouTuber than me. Congratulations. Congratulations. I will give you that. So if I'm gonna be honest, I'm like, yeah, you better at being trash than me. Hell, I should just make some fucking songs just to prove to you I'm a better fucking rapper. That you are better at being a trash rapper than me. Let me do a poll. Should I make? Hold on, y'all. Should I make some rap songs to prove Oh So Dope is a worse rapper than me? You stupid, bro. You stupid. Hold on, yeah. Let me switch this account. Shout out to the chat, man. Hit the like if you haven't already. And make sure y'all go sub up the Oh So Dope Live Reloaded. Y'all go sub up the Love You Star Beating. Go sub up to Rumorville Reports. Go sub up to Pro 901, man, the Event King. Dope ass motherfucking drop battle, man. Shout out to Letitia, the drop queen. All right, let's see if I can do a poll from right here. Hell no. I wonder why I do that. All right, let me go to my computer. Hold on. Pull up my Oh shit, we ain't had no drop frames. We are doing fantastic this fucking live, man. I like this hotel Wi-Fi, and I ain't even pay for the fast Wi-Fi. Yo, real quick though, have y'all ever heard of this? So I check into the hotel and shit, right? And I ain't no fronting ass nigga. I don't pay for these fucking hotels. You see what I'm saying? It ain't the nicest hotel ever, but it's a Hampton. You know what I mean? Long story short, you know, I go through CLC and shit, right? Now, the way the company got it set up, they cover all incidentals. So when you go to check into the hotel, you only have to give them your ID and your CLC card. And most of the time, they can look it up and see that your incidentals are covered or whatever. So I'm checking in, and the lady was like, "Well, I am gonna need a card on file for incidentals." And I was like, "Well, ma'am, that's covered under CLC." She was like, "Well, let me see, let me check." So then she went, and then she was like, "Well, I see that room damage and something else she said is covered under your CLC, but we need an incidental for this bitch start." She started describing something else, and I'm like, "Hold up, the fuck you mean? How's that an incidental?" This bitch gonna say, for the snacks, if you wanted to get something from the shop. Bitch, I ain't bought shit yet. How the fuck are you wanting me to put a card on file for some shit I ain't bought yet? So I'm gonna tell him, like, man, it's not no problem. It ain't like I can't put a card on file. That's not the problem. The problem is that I'm not supposed to have to. You see what I'm saying? So she basically gonna say this incidental is different from the actual incidental. Huh? Bitch, what kind of incidentals is it? The only incidentals that I've ever known of is if you fuck the room up for damages. Um, not worth it. This shit was crazy. Then the motherfucking manager, I don't know if it's because I'm black, y'all. I don't want to say that. I don't even want to use the race card because I am in an area where, I mean, we ain't predominant. I'm somewhere where we ain't predominant. It ain't even diverse like that. You see what I'm saying? Like, you gonna see more of them than you see us. Anyway, I was like, yeah, that's the weirdest shit ever. This bitch gonna say, well, yeah, if you wanted to purchase the faster internet, or if you wanted, I'm like, bitch, I ain't bought that shit yet. And then I straight told her, like, look, I've stayed in plenty of y'all guys' hotels through CLC. Never once had to put a card on file for anything unless I bought something. Then I would use my card to pay for it, but I didn't have to put a card on file and y'all automatically take out a certain amount and hold it. Cause I know when you use the word charge, people are automatically like, well, we're not charging you. But I know what you mean. I know you're just saying you're putting a hold on a certain amount, but to a black person, nigga, you're charging me. Yo, I love y'all know how our people is, boy. They hold that $100, that $200. Like, hey, this motherfucker gonna charge me $200. They like, well, I didn't charge you. The bitch is gone. It ain't there now. Goddamn. To me, that's charge. If that shit is off my account and I can't use that shit, nigga, it's charged, motherfucker. Fuck out of here. These motherfucking hotels kill me with that. We're just gonna hold it. You take the shit instantly, and then it take goddamn 3 to 5 business days to put it back on my account. That shit should be fucking instant. It should be mandatory that you put my money back on my account instant. As fast as you took it, put that shit the fuck back on my. Yo, I remember one time, y'all, it took this hotel like a whole fucking month to give me my money back. And it was me not realizing it that this whole time they hadn't given my money back. You see what I'm saying? Because I wasn't hurting for it or whatever. But so one day I'm just checking my state. Y'all know how I know some of my people out of y'all check y'all bank statements. You know what I'm saying? So I'm checking my bank statement, and I see a certain charge that's still up there from a hotel that was supposed to be an incidental fee. So I'm like, the fuck? Why the fuck is this shit? And it was in New Jersey, matter of fact. Shout out to Fats TV. It was in his home state. Yo, I had to call the hotel and be like, yo, I stayed there on such and such date, which was a minute ago, was weeks. It had been weeks. So I'm like, yo, I stayed there on such and I see that I still got a charge. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Like, I know I didn't do nothing to that room. You know what I'm saying? So the girl was like, yeah, I see they made a mistake. They forgot. I'm like, that's that bullshit. That's that bullshit. Man, this nigga. Bernard Tiles, I give you that, man. You trolling different tonight. Bernard Tiles is trolling different tonight. That's actually funny trolling. Cause I know how sarcastic he's being right now. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Bernard Tiles. Yo, shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to Panichi in the building. What's going on now, Jai? I swear, every time I see your name, my nigga, I think about one of my family members. I think about one of my family members, man. Oh, yo, shout out to my nephew, man. My nephew just had a little baby. So I got a great nephew. Yeah, a great nephew. That shit sound weird. It feel weird to say that, you know what I'm saying? Do I look like I should have a great nephew? If y'all seen me, you would be like, yo, that nigga got a great nephew. That nigga got a great niece. I'm a great uncle. That's isn't that a double entendre? If you say, yo, I'm a great uncle, because it can mean two different things. You could say I'm a great uncle and I'm a great uncle. Y'all know I be bugging, man. Shout out to the chat. I'm gonna drop the link if anybody want to come up. I really ain't got shit else. I ain't gonna lie. I won't gonna really, cause my goal was to only be live about 2 hours. Cause I was thinking like, damn, if I go live around about 7:30, 8 o'clock, and then I'll get up off of there around about 10, 10:30. It's 10:43 now. I can't stay up here too much longer, y'all. I know I be saying that shit, but I really gotta get some sleep. I gotta work in the morning. I was tired as fuck this morning when I got up. I actually kind of overslept a little bit because I was on Sid's panel last night for a little bit. And then I was enjoying the show. Shout out to Sis. Sis always have a good live most of the time, all the time. More times than not, I could say he has a really good live. I can't really think of no bad lives where I'd be like, yo, that shit was trash. But anyway, let me drop this link. Anybody want to come up? We gonna be here for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go smoke and take a shower and go to sleep. You feel me? Hell yeah, flying low, nigga. We the same age, but yeah, man. No, hold up, flying low. You might be a little younger than me. I can't remember if you ever told me your age, but I want to say you in my age group. But I'm a great fucking nephew. I mean, I am a great nephew, but I have a great nephew. I have a great niece. And my daughter is still young as hell. Said great grand uncle. Is that how you word it? Oh, okay, you 33. You young as well. You young as hell. I think that's what it was. I'm 10 years older than you. I just turned 43. So at 43, that's old enough, especially with my generation. Which my sister did have my niece fairly young. You know what I mean? And she had my nephew, not young as hell, but I wasn't that old when my nephew was born. So it made sense that I'm not even in my 50s yet and they're already having children. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, man. Shout out to the young man. Shout out to the young boys, man. Yo, y'all boy so dope though. He a little older than y'all, so it's more of a struggle for him. You know what I mean? Because once you start getting closer to 40, you ain't getting nothing. Don't give up though. I don't say this. I'm not saying this to try to discourage that brother or anything. I'm just being real. Because at this point, I don't really like him on YouTube, so I just talk shit. See what I'm saying? He can talk shit too. I don't give a fuck. But just keep doing what you doing, and you'll get your views that you want. You just keep talking about biz. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep talking about biz your whole goddamn live for anybody to sit there and listen to that bullshit. Cause if you try to just talk and just talk, I mean just talk in general, I don't think you can hold 30, 40 people in your chat, bro. Prove me wrong. You say you 52, feeling 65. Man, we gotta hit the gym, Tesh. Word up, bro. Yo, we gotta get in the gym, man. You know what I mean? I ain't that old yet, but I do understand if I don't start, like, That's why they say it's very important to get active when you in your 20s and from your teenager years really, but to stay active in your. That's why shout out to all the brothers that still go to the gym and play basketball. Cause I got to go back and start doing this type of shit, man. It's fucked up that I travel a lot for work, which I am fortunate enough. Most of the hotels that I stay at be having little gyms and shit. Well, not gyms, but little workout rooms and little equipment that I could use or whatever. But if you don't stay active, you will start to feel old as a motherfucker. I wonder if you let me stop, because I was about to say shout out to Miss Melanie. Me and Miss Melanie got cool, y'all. So I ain't even gonna make no jokes about Miss Melanie. Miss Melanie, from here on out, it's peace. No, but do understand this, Miss Melanie. I will have an opinion about certain stuff and I'll make jokes. It doesn't mean I'm coming at you, doesn't mean I got a problem with you, or none of that. See what I'm saying? I just make jokes sometimes. Shout out to Sugar Bear in the building, JB2. I see you. What's going on, Johnny Blaze? Ronald talking about he back, I back. Drop the link. Who the fuck this nigga? This nigga talking like RoboCop and shit. I back. Drop the link. Yo, is it me? But Ronald be talking like the Terminator and shit. He be on that Terminator dialect. I back. Drop the link. Shout out to Ronald Jones. What you want, Ronald? You know what? I did say I was gonna drop the link, and I still ain't got to it yet because I'm sitting here running my mouth. But we're gonna see what Ronald wants. Nigga, you ain't never watched RoboCop? That nigga be like, freeze. Put the gun down. Nigga, you know how RoboCop talk. Drop it. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. All right, the link is in the chat. Nah, he ain't gonna start no argument, man. We know how to neutralize that. We know how to neutralize that very quickly. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. What's going on, RoboCop?
Yo.
Shout out to the Terminator.
Damn, why I got so much haters in the chat for?
Damn, who hating on you, Ronald?
All type of people I seen before I even come up here hitting on me. Highly favored.
Damn.
Fenici. And everybody already knew I don't like Johnny Blaze.
Damn.
Clown ass.
Not
this
my
nigga
nigga
scary.
Johnny Blaze.
This nigga doxed me. Well, he wasn't the first to dox him, but he doxed me. And I check him about the shit, and this nigga had me blocked for about 2 or 3 years now. Nigga scary ass nigga.
Damn, 2 or 3 years.
Johnny Blaze, how your channel doing, nigga?
It's doing pretty good.
I seen him over there the other day trying to do reaction to damn.
Shout out to Johnny. Y'all go sub up to Johnny
cops.
Blaze. JB2
Who the hell
reaction.
damn? You want to be a police? You damn doing a reaction for cops.
Ronald, can I ask you a question?
What?
You just hating on positivity, ain't you?
What do you mean positivity?
Because I know you don't like anything positive. You like negativity.
Oh, well, you can't tell me what I like and don't like.
Well, I mean, I'm going off of your words that you said before. You said.
So why'd you ask? If you're going off my words, then why are you asking me something?
Because I'm asking you, that's your issue with his.
But are you going off my words?
I'm asking you that based off of you said you didn't like his reaction video.
I'm asking you, are you going by my words?
Yes.
Then you don't need to ask me anything if you go by my words, right? Because basically,
well, sometimes you ask to confirm. You know what I mean?
I'd be like,
you're not sure. And you just
it's like this. I said the sky blue. Those are my words.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna turn around and ask me, Ron, you think the sky blue? Didn't I just say the sky blue?
Well, that's a bad comparison, but hey, I give you that. Go ahead.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
You asked me something that I already said, but you asked me like you
No.
trying to figure it out.
No. You said, why am I asking you that?
Yes,
And
if
I
you if I
said,
already
because
said
you've
it.
said before you don't like anything too positive, you like negativity. So I was asking, was that the reason you didn't like the reaction videos? Now, how does that correlate
No,
to the
I
sky
said
being fucking
cop.
blue
I
and
said
me saying,
cop.
hey,
I didn't
Ronald,
say
the sky is blue? And what, nigga, that was a
he
bad
was
comparison,
reacting
bro.
to a cop.
Okay, he was doing his
A cop.
content.
That's why I
Look,
don't
he
like
was
it,
doing his
because
content
why you reacting to the damn cops for, bro?
because he doing his content.
I
That's
don't know
different.
what's worse, reacting to somebody getting a black person getting locked up, or a black person trying to make parole.
You taking shots?
You take it however you damn want to take it.
I'm just asking.
Like, why you don't do white people? I'm just asking. Why
Who
always gotta be black? Why can't be a white person? You doing the reaction to trying to
who you
make
referring to? Are
parole?
you referring to Johnny Blaze too on that when you saying why it can't be anybody white?
Yeah,
Because he
Johnny
does do
Blaze too.
because I know for a fact he does do whatever. It doesn't matter the race of the person.
Man, that man. First of all,
I know
Johnny
he
Blaze
has reacted
just
to
so
police
happened to be.
incidents dealing with white people as well. So that's why I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? It's all black people. No, I know that
Who said
firsthand.
that?
I can speak on that because I watched the content.
Who said that?
You mean who said that? I'm saying that I've watched Johnny Blaze content. I know that he's covered.
When the last time you watched his content?
I was just in his chat. What was it today or yesterday? Was it Johnny Blaze? Might have been today.
Was you watching it?
Yeah. He was,
So you
but you
remember
know
what
what?
happened?
You know why I'll take it back because he wasn't
So you
actually.
remember what his live?
No, at the time he wasn't actually he wasn't reviewing a video. He was up there just
He just was
talking.
talking.
Yeah. And I enjoy
Scary
that
ass
content
nigga.
as well. You know what I'm saying? I like to
won't
hear
even listen
different
to. I won't even listen. I won't even listen to him talk, because it's like it's like what I don't like about content creators in this sector is that content creators scared to have pushback on their own channel. That's one
I'm
thing
not
I
afraid
gave
of pushback.
Tommy Sotomayor.
He'll
Tommy
cuss you the fuck
Sotomayor
out.
used to, yeah, but he encouraged, like, that's why, like,
But then
if you
cuss
ever
you the
hear me
fuck out.
say,
Isn't that counterintuitive? If I tell you, hey, all of y'all opinions are welcome. Tell me
you
what you
mean
think.
you mean
Hold up, let me
you a
finish.
man, ain't you?
Let me finish, Ronald. What sense does it make if I tell my chat, hey, give me y'all opinions on what you think about my content, about me, and then soon as they do, you ugly motherfuckers, I bet you ain't got no
No, it's
motherfucking
not.
man, bitch. I bet you at home.
First of all, you sound sensitive.
I'm just, hey,
Second of
I'm
all,
being real, bro.
his supporters is not doing. That's why, if you had let me finish, he didn't want his supporters to hit the link. He didn't want his supporters to give opinion. He wanted people who didn't like him to hit the
Ain't
link.
that some coach
That's
shit,
why
my
I rock
nigga?
with Tommy.
So you rock with coach shit. You don't want your
How's
supporters.
that, coach?
Listen to what you just said, my nigga. We can run
Are
this
you not
video
listening
back.
to what I'm saying,
Yes, yes. You
So how is
said,
that a cult?
oh my God, Ronald, you literally just said he did not want his supporters giving their opinions. Bruh, do you not know that's the definition
This
of a
nigga
goddamn
is
cult?
stupid, bro.
Oh my God, I'm
That's how I know
stupid.
you wasn't around. You wasn't around.
I'm
You wasn't
stupid
around.
because you just
wasn't
said,
around.
you just
You
said,
wasn't around. You wasn't
Heck
around.
Money, I ain't that motherfucking high, my nigga. He just literally
You is
said,
high because you wasn't around.
it doesn't
If
matter
you
if
was
I'm,
around,
it
you would
doesn't,
understand
listen.
what I just said.
Well, you need to word it a different way because the way you just worded it, meaning
I said he didn't want his subscribers to give an opinion. He didn't want his subscribers to hit the link. He wanted people who disagreed with him to hit the link.
so he can cuss them
That's
out.
what I said. Yes. He
Okay.
cursed them out.
So
I mean,
let me
he'll
ask you
talk
this.
to them.
Let me
It don't
ask you
even
this.
matter.
When you,
However the person come up there is however they come up there.
let me
My
ask you this.
point is,
when you
he's not
said give
afraid to tell
pushback,
them to come up there.
when you say give pushback, are you referring to only the people that don't like you,
Yes.
or are you talking about just in
Anybody,
general?
yes. Anybody who gives pushback.
Okay. Do you know the definition of pushback?
Dude, is pushback in the dictionary?
Yeah, I think that word is in the dictionary, bro.
Pushback's in the well, you tell me the Webster
Why
definition of
why is it
pushback.
a
Okay,
word
I'll
and
wait.
then it wouldn't be in the
I'll
dictionary?
wait.
Hold up.
Since you asking me for the definition,
Why
that
why
means you know
why
the
why
definition
are we
already,
saying
right?
pushback, but then it wouldn't be in the dictionary? That wouldn't make sense.
You said, do I know the definition of it?
Right. And you don't. So you just saying, is it even in the dictionary?
Any word that has a definition
Is in the dictionary.
should be in the should be in the dictionary.
Right. So pushback is in the dictionary.
So, well, then you tell me what the definition is.
Nigga,
I
I
need to
don't
tell you what
fucking know.
you know it.
I don't know.
So if you don't, I can't stand niggas like you. I can't stand niggas who ask a question when they don't even know the answer.
Nah, I
So
know.
what if I told you
I'm being
pushback
honest. Look, I'm being
was the
honest. I don't
square
know.
root?
I don't know the
What if I
Webster's.
told you? No, but wait.
I
What
don't
if I
know the
told you
Webster's
pushback
dictionary word
means
for
the
word or
square
what?
root of
No,
35?
listen. I don't know the the Webster's dictionary definition of the word pushback, but I know what pushback means.
Okay, so if you know what pushback means, then I said he only allowed. Well, I ain't say only.
Well, the reason
He
why I said that
rather
because
people.
you making it sound as if only opposing people that don't like you are the ones that can give you pushback. I'm talking about people that support you can give pushback as well.
I didn't say that. I said he only wants people to hit the link who gives them pushback, bro. Why are you trying to act? Why are you trying to rewrite history?
No, I'm not. But it's as if you're saying
You is trying to
no, I'm
rewrite
not. I'm not
history. I'm
rewriting any
literally
history.
telling you he only wanted people up there to give him
Okay,
pushback.
and that's fine, But wouldn't you think that's a little odd when you don't even want the people that support you to give pushback?
No, I don't think it's that's the whole point of like what is you talking
So
about,
you think
bro?
people should just blindly support somebody and not question or give pushback on anything?
Well, don't you all do that?
No, I do not. I don't know
When the
about
last time
y'all.
you gave
I can't
pushback
speak.
to anybody
I
that
can't
you rock?
speak. I can't speak
When is the
about y'all.
last time you gave pushback to anybody you rock with?
The last time?
The last time.
The last time they said something that I didn't agree with?
Oh, they say. So we ain't gonna say no names. The last time they say.
Nigga, you just said you asked a broad motherfucking question, so I gave you a broad goddamn answer. What the fuck is you talking
Okay,
about?
so you didn't give me. You didn't even answer.
You
I said,
wasn't
when
you
was the
wasn't
last time?
specific.
As in,
You
give me
wasn't specific. You
a week
wasn't
ago,
specific
a
on
year
who you're
ago,
talking about.
2 years ago. Come on, you not no child, nigga.
But you look, you didn't ask me a specific
The fuck I gotta treat you
question.
like a child?
You didn't ask me a specific question. You asked me a broad question, so
Nigga
I
sound
gave
like you
you an
trying to
answer.
get out of damn eating vegetables, nigga. It sound like you trying to. It sound like you trying to damn get out of
When
eating
the last
vegetables,
you said when
bro.
the
I'm
last time
saying
you
when the
gave
last
any of
time.
these content creators any pushback? The last time I disagreed, nigga.
Right. That's all I want to know. Was it a month ago? Who was
I
it?
can't tell
Was it
you.
a year
I
ago?
can't tell you the exact date
You never
because
done it before?
yeah,
What?
of course I have. I'm gonna always voice my opinion, and
Okay, I didn't. Okay, I don't care if you have or haven't. I'm asking when the last time you did it.
I'm telling you, the last time I disagreed, which whenever that was, I can't give you a specific
No,
live.
not me, because this is what I do. I said somebody who you rock with.
Oh, you asking me when was the last time? You talking about you asking me what person? Cause you said time, nigga. You confusing me with this goddamn
I said,
question,
when
bro.
is the last time you gave pushback to somebody you rock with?
And I said when I disagreed with them.
Okay, just leave it alone then, bro. Just leave it alone.
Bruh. This nigga. Shout out to Ronald Jones coming up here pressing me on the motherfucking panel. Not me. I didn't kick him off, y'all. He left on his own because you know he full of shit. And nigga, it ain't working. It ain't working, Ronald. Shout out to Arabia. Good night, Arabia. Hope you have a good night. Ron just wanted to come get a little panel shine. Y'all already know how they do, man. Shout out to all my people that know how to apprehend clout professionally. Shout out to Cap. And just shout out to all the people that know how to they have panel etiquette. They know how to carry a conversation. They know how to be quiet when it's time to be quiet, and then speak when it's time for them to speak. It's a lost art out here in these YouTube streets. Being able to have a coherent conversation, it's not something that we see often, especially in this sector, because we will hear a lot of yelling. And shout out to everybody that's been here. I had a back and forth with Oh So Dope. I wasn't necessarily yelling. I might have raised my voice a little bit. I definitely wasn't yelling. And we've heard certain people that's unhinged out here. We heard Biz up here yelling. We done heard Sis up here yelling. We done heard who else? We done heard Garrick. Garrick always goddamn yelling. Nigga, you always sound like you yelling. Well, why come and how come? And you just always sound like you yelling, Garrick. Who else we done heard yelling? Shit. We done heard KB yelling. TJ, he always motherfucking crying. You pussy ass nope. Pussy ass nope. It's a lot of yellows. Shout out to Yellow. It's a lot of yellows. Shout out to the chat, man. Anybody else want to come up, get their thoughts and opinions, man? Pick an argument, talk shit to me, whatever however you feeling tonight. It is what it is. Get it off your chest. Get it off your chest. But back to the subject at hand. It's something wrong with being on the goddamn sexual offenders list. I don't care what none of these people out here say. They getting this man a pass. I'm not condemning anybody about their past. That's just, that word is I'm not condemning anyone about their past, but I'm not giving him a pass, especially from the behavior that he displays on YouTube. Like he's not remorseful for what he did because he claims he didn't do anything at all. This is how you know for a fact this person does not have any remorse for anything they've done. They are mentally incapable of being sympathetic to their own actions. It's clear that I'm not no psychiatrist. I didn't go to school for none of that. But I can clearly see that this man has an issue with taking accountability for his actions. Because anything you bring up and say, well, Biz, you did this. Well, why not? And they did it. And they just trying. Like, it's a reason why everybody's attacking him. Everybody's hating on him. It's something. It's never him. It's never him that is the problem. And that is the problem. That you don't think you are never the problem. Because if something is following you from state to state and different people are accusing you of these type of crimes, but it's not you. That's why I'm like, I listen to this dumbass nigga talk. This nigga like, yeah, I was doing wild shit in the hood. It's hood shit. I'm stealing cars. I'm breaking in houses. I'm doing all this hood shit. So you were guilty of all of this hood shit. But when it came to these allegations, oh no, bro, I'm innocent of that. I did all this other fuck shit, but that shit right there, I didn't do that. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Guilty. I wish I had that drop. I ain't got it. Guilty. This how Gary gonna be calling that nigga.
Hello, this is a prepaid collect call from
God Chavez,
an inmate at Florida Correctional Institution. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept charges, press 1.
Hey KB, I need your help, man. These motherfuckers that pull me over
Teshazis has donated $5 and says giving someone pushback one day. And then hit their panel kissing their SS and being a nugger to a registered MF and child beater. Go figure. Enjoy.
Can you play a drop of your choice,
KB, I
please?
need you to come get me out,
Appreciate you.
bro.
Wabbit Patrol
See,
4.2.
now, I done told y'all that I don't have enough donations to go out there and go save in the community. See, this is why I said I'm not a
Teshazis
celebrity.
has donated
But y'all
$5
just
and
keep
says
on
giving
trying
someone
to put
pushback
me
one
in the
day. And then
category
hit
of a
their panel
celebrity.
kissing their SS
I
and
don't
being a
know
nugger
you,
to a
bruh.
registered MF and child beater.
You just
Go
came
figure.
into my channel,
Enjoy.
made a few
Teshazis has
donations,
donated
put that on
$5
that
and
old
says
bad,
giving
y'all.
someone
bruh.
pushback one day.
You can
And then
say
hit their
KB
panel
this,
kissing their
KB that,
SS and
KB,
being a
KB,
nugger
KB.
to a
I
registered
didn't tell you
MF
to
and
say all
child
that,
beater.
bruh.
Go figure.
Just
Enjoy.
don't drop the soap.
My bad about that. I ain't mean to play that shit twice. Shout out to my nigga Teshazis for that $5 donation.
Tell him to bring me my money.
Shout out to Tesh. He said, giving someone pushback one day and then hit their panel, kissing their ass, and being a nut hugger. I don't know if that's what you meant. My bad if I fucked that up. I'm gonna say you nigga being a nut hugger, a nugger, to a registered motherfucker and child beater. Go figure. Enjoy. Shout out to Tesh. Shout out to Tesh. Yeah, shout out to Flip. Yeah, matter of fact, yeah. Thank you, Trace. Shout out to Flip for that drop. Flip made that drop. Let me see. I forgot who made this one. Hold on.
Got you up all night, constantly hitting panels with my name in your mouth.
Gary.
That was pretty.
Look at motherfucking gopher face over here. Hey, Gary, you look just like a goddamn gopher, nigga. Gary look like a motherfucking gopher. Hey, Gary.
Highly Favored has donated $4.99 and says, I hate to say I told you so.
Can you play a drop of your choice, please? Appreciate you. Wabbit Patrol 4.2.
Shout out to Highly Favored.
Highly Favored has donated $4.99 and says, I hate to say I told you so.
You definitely did. I gotta give you your flowers on that. Highly Favored said, all you gonna do is go there. And I kind of knew it. Highly Favored. I already knew it. It does say open panel. And I know y'all get on me about that sometime, but I entertain that nigga bullshit up here. I don't know. I know a lot of people don't like this shit. And they be like, man, why y'all fucking deal with this dumbass nigga and let him up there and know he gonna do that bullshit. You see he left. Once he see that he can't, it's like Ronald likes to try to antagonize you and get you upset. And he wants to make you look stupid. That is Ronald's primary goal when having conversations with people, is his, especially with people like me that he don't like, is to make me look stupid. He wants to make me look stupid. But then he ain't realize he made himself look fucking stupid. And once he realizes he making himself look stupid, he'll leave. Please play a thick cut drop. Okay, I don't know if I got any downloaded Trey, but I'll play some. Play one. Let me see. I don't think I got any of thick cuts down. I mean, yeah, I don't think I got none downloaded. Let me see. Let me go to this right quick. Hold up. I got you though. I got you. Shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate everybody that's been rocking out with your boy. We gotta get up out of here though, y'all. I'm serious. I gotta work in the morning. I'm gonna have a longer day tomorrow. I'm trying to get back home sooner. I gotta take my daughter to see her grandmama. She be missing her grandmama. And you know, my mama's older. I know if my mama could, she would drive. I know my mama would go get her grandbaby. If she was in, you know, if my mama was younger and, you know, and physically could, you know, drive a longer distance. I stay kind of far from my mama and shit, so um I know she would go get her. Damn, why the fuck I can't? All right, here we go. Saying like, goddamn. Oh, goddamn. Like that. Why you can't just find the motherfucking shit you're looking for, nigga? You have one in mind, Trace Specters? Or it just don't matter. Or anyone, just pick one. Pick one. Anyone. A random one. And where the fuck is the damn? The wrong fucking button. Boom. Guess who stepped back in the room? Yo, y'all heard about Joel Epstein didn't have a list, allegedly. So what was all the hoopla? What was all the hoopla for if he didn't have a list? I believe that nigga had a motherfucking list. But they're saying he didn't have a list, so nobody that was on that list has to get outed. You see what I'm saying? That's the best cover up ever, is just to say it was no list. So that way all these motherfuckers that he was posing in these pictures with. Cause it's like, who the fuck is this nigga? What did he do? He wasn't in entertainment. He wasn't a director. He wasn't a producer. See what I'm saying? So how are you plugged in to where you know the end people, you know the people that the to know people. Yeah, I know what I mean when I say that. The people that people would want to know in certain industries and business, you know what I'm saying? Everybody knows you. What the fuck do you do? Are you in real estate? Do you get people houses? What the fuck do you do? You see what I'm saying? Like, people like that, you can understand that they taking a bunch of pictures with different celebrities and shit because they you know, do business with them when it comes to real estate, whether it's jewelry, cars, all types of shit. But he wasn't known as a realtor. He wasn't known as somebody that was providing, you know, quote unquote services. I don't know what kind of services he was providing. They say he ain't got no list, y'all. He don't have a list. I know I'm taking forever. Trace Specters, my bad. I don't know why I can't find Thick Cut channel. I typed in his name, that shit won't popping up. Motherfucking baloney commercials popping. I'm joking, Thick Cut. I'm joking. Goddamn, every time I type in the search bar Thick Cut, motherfucking Oscar Mayer goddamn commercials pop up and shit. Cause it's almost like, yo, you know how your YouTube handle can be different than your actual YouTube name. I don't know if that's what it is, cause I'm not seeing Thick Cut. And I typed it in, but I don't. What the fuck? It should be where, you know what I'm saying, like, cause I actually watch his shit, so it shouldn't even be like, cause they'll bury certain content creators that if you don't watch them and you like never watch their videos and shit, it'll bury them like down towards the bottom of your subscription thing, so their content doesn't really pop up on your feed. But the people that you actually do click on their videos and you watch and you get them some watch time and shit, those be the content creators that'll actually pop up on your news feed more often. And I'm not ignoring the chat. Shout out to the chat. I'm just looking for this fucking channel. So I'm not ignoring y'all. So if y'all are saying something to me, I apologize. I'm not seeing it. Because I'm looking for this fucking channel and I don't see it. And yes, my eyes are open. They wide open. I'm looking for this fucking channel and don't see it. Shout out to Supernova. I'm sorry, I just seen her shit. I'm seeing people's names and then shout out to Vince, man. Vince ain't been live in a little bit. I missed his last live. Shout out to Vince. Shout out to Skinny. Skinny the Don. Y'all go sub up. Flip Phone Jones. Yo, shout out to all y'all, man. I fuck with people, man. Everybody don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with everybody. You know what I mean? But it is a lot of y'all I fuck with because I genuinely want to see everybody doing good. You know what I'm saying? If I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. And that's probably your fault. It ain't always your fault. It ain't always that person's fault. You know what I mean? But for most of the time, if I don't fuck with you, it's probably something you gotta be a good reason. Let me think. Is there anybody up here that I can say that like I don't fuck with and it's like a stupid reason why I don't fuck with them? Also dope. I think our reason that we not got beef, but have a little, disdain for one another was over some dumb shit. But I think he was already kind of hating anyway. It's just that his true colors came out. Like, why would you have this entity on your platform? I mean, look at her. Look at this person. Why would you have her on your platform? Fake ass nigga. You was motherfucking, what's up, Lovey? Shout out, Lovey Star. Then all of a sudden this, oh, she bitch, black bitch, this bitch, and bitch. Let me stop. I don't know if he called all types of bitches, but because I can't remember. I don't remember. I know he did a live talking about it. Y'all remember when Will T called Lovey a bitch and then said he don't. I'm like, but Will T, you know you called Lovey a bitch, right? He don't remember that shit. Maybe he was drunk. Is Meal Ticket going live? Oh shit! Shout out to the motherfucking Meal Ticket. Meal Ticket is going live tomorrow. Cause today the 7th, right? Hold on. Yeah. Shout out to Meal Ticket. Meal Ticket going live tomorrow. 5 o'clock. Be there, be squared. Will T did a live 4 hours ago. 37 seconds. Will T said, so be it. God damn, what the hell Will T talking about? I'm just giving y'all the news on what's going on. Shout out to Rumorville. Giving y'all a little bit of YouTube news y'all can't use. Shout out to motherfucking Supernova. Y'all make sure y'all tune in to YouTube news you can't use. All right, man. It's been fucking 15 minutes, Trey, and I still ain't played no goddamn drop yet, haven't I? Know you probably like, this goddamn fat tears. Nigga, I've been asked you. I don't even want to hear the shit no more, nigga. You just been running your mouth, nigga. I've been looking for this shit the whole fucking time, I promise. His videos pop up. And now I'm looking for the nigga goddamn channel. I can't find it. What the fuck? Where Thick Cut at, man? Do he got like a different handle on his YouTube name or something? Cause what the fuck? I don't see Thick Cut. Thick Cut, did you block me or something, my nigga? Man, let me find out Thick Cut done block me and shit. All right, let me try one more thing. I'm gonna search, but god damn, it should. Yo, I feel like YouTube, you should search my subscription list first and show me who the fuck is in my subscriptions with that name before you start showing me all this other shit. Now, I wasn't even lying. I was actually joking, but it actually was the truth. When I typed in Thick Cut, motherfucking bacon and goddamn pork chops and all that type of shit. And Ronald, you a fucking idiot. And the reason why I say that, because Ronald's joke that he always says a thick cut and be like, who names himself after bacon? Ronald, you are incorrect, bruh. You do understand that when they use the term thick cut, they're describing the type of cut on the bacon, not the name of the bacon, you fucking dummy. I can't help but call you out, Ronald, because you swept it down. You so goddamn smart. You the fucking best chess player in the world, but you don't know that thick cut isn't a fucking brand of bacon. That shit is a form of the way that they slice the fucking bacon before they package it. And they call it thick cut bacon, not the brand thick cut. Because I'm looking at it, it says how to cook a thick cut, thick cut pork chop. It's not a brand, you dummy. It's the way that it's cut. Now, I'm not saying that he, used that whole analogy of that shit to name himself. I don't know where the fuck he got his name from, but it's not a bacon that's named thick cut, you idiot. Like, this bacon is called Nature's Promise. That's the brand name of this bacon, Nature Promise. I don't see no fucking brands that just say thick cut. This nigga's an idiot. Who names himself after bacon? Now, if you want to say it correctly, Ronald, you would say, who names themselves after the way that you cut bacon? I'll go to watched. Thick cut. Why I can't find your channel, bro? They didn't strike my nigga, did they? Not worth it, you stupid. Bacon ain't pork though. Let what's his face tell it. Gary don't. Ham ain't pork. Who said ham is pork? Shout out to KTC. Said come steal my damn Wi-Fi. No. Danny ain't even here. Shout out to Danny. Danny don't watch my content. Danny said, what Danny tell me? What Danny tell me? I forgot what the fuck she told me. Tell me something. I'm talking about her life and I'm concerned about her life. I'm like, oh, goddamn, what are you talking about? I was joking. Like, I was joking. Whatever the fuck I said, I was joking. I didn't mean none of that shit. Oh, I know what it was. I was like, I had made a suggestion. I was like, well, Danny, if you truly think that, you're under surveillance and these people watching you and they are preventing you from doing this, that, and the third, why don't you just live off the grid? And then you ain't got to worry about being watched or none of that. You see what I'm saying? If you get rid of all cell phone, and not to mention, if they really wanted to, and if they knew your location, they could watch you from the eye in the sky. Who remember that movie, Enemy of the State? And this was a minute ago. This movie came out years ago. And they was already saying that they had the technology to zoom in on somebody, pinpoint your location, and have a camera looking at you from fucking they say space, but far up there. Let's just say that. I don't know if you consider that as space, but from way the fuck up there, nigga, they could see you all the way down here. I don't understand how you do that on a globe that's spinning 1,000 miles an hour. I don't know how you do that, but hey, you know. Let Sis explain it. Sis is the scientist out here. Sis can explain to us how you can pinpoint a camera from all the way in fucking space on a globe that's spinning 1,000 miles a goddamn hour. I don't know how they do it, but they can do that. I do not know. It just does not make sense. Logically, it doesn't make sense. I know it doesn't make sense. I'm a dummy because I don't understand science. I don't understand the science of it, how they can get a fucking camera to spin at 1,000 miles an hour with the earth and still be stable enough to take a fucking picture from 1,000 miles away. Oh, okay. I see. I'm in the I see. Okay. Thank you, Jamie Jews. They like this dumbass nigga. Look at the chat, nigga. I got you. All right, we got it. See, look, I'm subscribed and everything. What the fuck? Oh, the underscore. God damn. Okay, now I know. Nigga, look at the damn chat. I got it. It is what it is. All right. So what we playing? Trey Spectors. You said anyone? Oh yeah, let's play his new shit. He dropped this. Y'all go sub up the thick cut and make sure you put the dot in the middle. So it's thick dot cut. And if you look him up under his handle, it's at thick underscore cut. I didn't know that. So now if you look him up, you have to put the underscore. I could have been found this shit. But thank you, Jamie Jews. I do need to read my chat a little more often. I appreciate that. All right, hold on. Shout out to Thick Cut. Let me share this right quick. Hold up. I'm doing this off one screen, y'all. I'm used to having more than one monitor at the house. So bear with me a little bit. I know Trey Spectors. I'm the fucking worst. I still think Oh So Dope is the worst content creator. Even with all my goddamn hiccups and technical difficulties, nigga, you trash. Let me stop. My bad. I couldn't help it. You should have never hit the goddamn link, nigga. Come over here clout chasing me, nigga. I'ma talk shit. He knew what the fuck he was doing. That's my son. He stay watching. All right. Shout out to the chat. Matter of fact, let's just make it, cause this shit. I know it's a white screen. Y'all ain't gotta tell me. Y'all ain't gotta be like, yo, Thad, you know that shit white screen, right? You know it's just a white screen and shit, right? You ain't gotta tell me. I know. Now we here. Now we good. It's time for the percolators. It's time. Y'all remember that shit in the goddamn clubs? How many of y'all niggas was out there dancing the goddamn percolators? Tell the fucking truth. We all adults here. How many of y'all niggas was out there looking dumb as fucking hell doing that dumbass dance. Them niggas, I used to think that shit look yag as a motherfucker. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I used to be like, man, bruh, I understand when girls is out there doing that shit, because they made them look a certain way. All right, here we go. It's time for the percolators. It's time for the percolators. Oh shit, what's going on in the chat? You got sick of that nigga? Jamie Jules, you got sick of that nigga? Yo, he actually wasn't even being bad tonight. Hold up, man. Why you... What Bernard do? Jamie. Okay. All right, Bernard. See, you can't be disrespectful. I did say that earlier, Bernard. Maybe you wasn't here. You know what I mean? I gave all you trolls, you know what I mean? Y'all free roam, y'all control. But I did make it very clear. Do not troll my mods and calling them all types of names. Now, if you're gonna troll them, yo, you can crack jokes, but don't be overly disrespectful to my mods. They do have the right to time you out if they feel like it. Don't block them. Please don't block them, but they do have the right to time you out if you're being overly disrespectful to my mods. Okay? That doesn't mean I'm giving the mods, the controls to just time people out just because they don't like you. But if you are being, and you can't be in the chat calling all types of hoes and all the other shit, you know what I mean? Because I fuck with Jamie Jules, bruh. So, Bernard, troll responsibly. All right, here we go. Let's get back to the percolators. It's time for the percolators. It's time for the percolators. Man, why the fuck that shit disappears? See, that's why I don't like this shit.
What the hell is even that?
Hey man, everybody watch the makeover. Fuck you mean?
There you go.
Everybody talking about what's going on the makeover. Shit. Lot of words. Oh yeah.
Oh, this ain't this Sis drop?
A lot of tears on the YouTube streets, man.
It's a lot of tears.
Lots of tears on the YouTube streets. Shout out to the chat.
Let's play a classic. I think this is the one he made specifically for Sis, ain't it?
Oh. Hey. I hear a lot of crying every day, man.
Yeah. I think this is Sis' personal dream. Pause.
Hearing a lot of crying every day. I don't know. A lot of tears on the YouTube streets.
Lots of tears on the YouTube
streets.
I know it's black. I know it's blank. Y'all ain't gotta tell me. Like, man, nigga, we don't even see this shit, nigga.
Hey, listen, it's gonna be a lot of motherfucking.
Let me see. Let's play this one. Visuals by It Is What It Is. No, this is a classic right here.
It's Mr. Skinny and I'm back. Let them guns go. Let them guns go.
Shout out to Big Cut. Shout out Mr. Skinny. Let them motherfucking guns go. Go sub up the Thick Cut. Sub up to Mr. Skinny.
One nigga slide his butt across a bump. The other niggas did.
That's Ronald Boy right there. Look at Ronald Boy.
But he ain't no punk. Nut to butt. nut to butt to butt to butt.
They say a drunk man speaks a sober man's mind. That's what all the elders always said. Kwame Brown says that he wants dick. You don't believe me? Fair you. Let's play this Kwame Brown.
I need a fine dick.
Y'all heard it?
Whoa!
I need a fine
I'm on mute.
Dick. Find the dick.
Y'all don't like to believe y'all hero. All you gotta do is get him drunk. This man is out the closet, y'all. When are y'all gonna put some respect on my name? Now he is taken to Atlanta freeways, drunk as a skunk. And if he kills somebody innocent, this nigga is broke, and won't even have no money to pay. This man here is a drunk with previous DUI charges. And now he's gotten so drunk that he's on there talking about he wants dick.
I need a fine dick.
When are y'all gonna put some respect on my name? Let him go.
Shout out to Mr. Skinny. Put some motherfucking respect on his name. You know what I mean? Yeah, that shit was crazy though. Yo, Kwame Brown, you out here saying that shit, my nigga? God dang. You need to find a what? He got my intro up here. Ain't no words to it. Shout out to Thick Cut though. I still think that beat is fire. Let's play a classic Thick Cut.
What the hell is even that?
Kwame, can you please, I ask a request? Can you please stop saying bunky, please? Please.
God damn, make that bunky.
Fuck you gonna do it private behind closed doors? We can hear that shit.
Girlfriend, bunky.
You hit my girl ass, nigga.
Yeah, make it clap. Tell her to make it clap.
Ass, nigga.
Tell her to make that shit clap right now. I bet she can't make it clap. Throw your camera on, bitch ass nigga. Let me see this girl you talking about, bitch nigga. I'm gonna go show you my girl whole ass. I'm gonna go show you this thong. Yeah, I'm gonna show her this big ass goddamn thong. Oh, he can't show his girl. Never mind, y'all. He already told that nigga he ain't gonna be able to show you.
Man, you sound dumb as shit. Goofy. I called you a goofy. You a big goofy. Look that up.
What does it matter what you think, bro?
You a big ass goofy.
Okay, you want a cookie?
Do I want a cookie?
But calling me a goofy, like, what are you winning?
Do I want a cookie, man?
Lord of mercy.
Hey, this nigga a rapper.
This nigga's a weirdo.
I swear to God, I was gonna say he sounds just like a whale when he said Lord of mercy.
He's a quabbit.
Come by yourself. Don't be a hyena. Be a lion, nigga. Be a lion. Don't be a hyena.
Go do that shit to the people you gave your money to,
Make
big
you
dumb
say
bitch.
uncle.
Go over there and make them say uncle, nigga.
Baby.
Your big dumb ass.
Legal.
Go to whoever you gave your millions to and go make them say uncle. You go holler at them. Did you tell them to come to your crib? No, bitch. You folded up like a bitch.
Barbie girl T, you heard him say us?
Fuck Barbie girl T.
He not like
I'm
us.
talking to you.
He not like us, Tanny.
You ain't
man,
even talking to
bitch.
Stephen A like
what
that.
What I gotta
bitch.
say to offend
you?
You
a whole bitch, nigga. Dumbass, goofy.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the motherfucking thick cut. You know what I mean? You know what? I don't think I've ever heard that drop. I ain't even gonna say a lot of y'all. I don't think I've heard that one. Let me see. What else thick cut got in the archive? Hey, I seen your comment, Roy Lee. That's a fact. That killer, and I mean, I'm not, I don't know how to word that, man, but that drop is fire. You know? I'm not gonna lie. As fucked up as it is, yo. 'Cause they talk about his dad. Killer. That shit is fire. It's the beat. I think it's the beat. Any requests? No, I know AJ. You can't see anything. I know y'all can hear me, right? Mic check, mic check. Y'all should be able to hear me, but I know you can't see me. Look, all right, I can. Let me. It's the dumbest shit ever. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my computer. Do I need to like delete the program and re-download it? But for whatever reason, I've been having this issue, AJ, and this is the reason why I ended up getting a different monitor at home because am I still alive? I'm still alive, right? I ended up getting a different monitor because every time I would try to share something on my see how it come back? It'll come back. It's like certain shit I click on. So when I leave the StreamYard, right? And I go to the fuck I'm trying to think of the folder. Well, not folder, but I haven't smoking shit. Okay, we still alive. Whenever I leave and I try to window. God damn it. I'm so fucking slow. It took me that long to think of the damn word I was trying to think of. When I have the window open from of YouTube from that I'm playing the content, well playing whatever I'm showing from, and I leave the StreamYard, it blanks out. And for whatever reason, it only shows when I'm back in StreamYard. So as soon as I leave, like watch this, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Like right now, I know y'all can see all of these videos on the screen and shit, right? But then as soon as I click on the site, it goes out. You see that? You see how the shit just blinked off the screen? But then when I go back to my StreamYard and click on it, it'll come back. Watch this. See? Weird, I know. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. The only way I fix that is I have a separate monitor when I'm at home. And sometimes depending on if the TV is close enough to where I'm setting up the computer, I'll plug the TV up to the computer to have that second monitor. So if I'm playing anything off of YouTube or whatever, it doesn't blank out like that. But trust me, I do know. I know, man. It is what it is at this point. I'm not gonna stress it. Nobody's perfect. I do be having technical difficulties. Either you like it or you don't fuck with it. I ain't gonna say like it. You don't have to like it. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't gotta fuck with it neither. So if you don't wanna listen to my content, you don't wanna support my content, you think I'm trash, that's definitely understandable because you are entitled to your opinion. And I'm gonna have technical difficulties. Probably a little more than others. But you know, nobody's perfect. Let me see. I'm gonna play a couple more and I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I know y'all sick of me. I need to go to sleep anyway. I'm trying to see somebody that I haven't seen. What like his classic ones. Cause Thick Cut should have more views. Y'all ain't showing my nigga Thick Cut. Y'all ain't showing my nigga Thick Cut channel more love, man. He definitely should have. He got some fire ass draw. He definitely should have more views. Like this.
What the hell is even that?
Hold on.
I done pissed somebody off, nigga. Yo, this nigga is a
Gravity takeout.
nigga. And I'ma end you, boy.
Yeah, hold up.
Hey, remember I tell you, nigga, you done for. Listen, you're done.
Hold up. I ain't mean to pause it and be talking. I just got a notification for some fucking gravity takeout. Is he trying to blow the dust off that old channel? Cause it literally said gravity takeout. Y'all remember he stopped doing content on that gravity takeout channel and was doing it on he's still doing content, but he was doing it on a different channel. This nigga also dope talking about his channel it's doing great. It's still on YouTube. It's still up on YouTube. It's doing great. My channel's doing great. I get about 20, 30 views every video. I'm killing you. You don't get 20, 30 views on a video. That Tias. Your channel ain't better than mine. That Tias. I do this. I'm the best content creator of all creation. You should give me my flowers, that Tias. You my son. All you niggas is my sons. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't get no views, even though they're more than mine. All y'all get more views than me, but if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't get none. Let me stop. Y'all know I'm stupid. All right, man, back to the regular program. Let me play this drop.
And they sent the dumbest, they sent the dumbest nigga to do it. Yo, they sent the dumbest nigga to do it, my nigga, and I'm about to pull the plug on that nigga. Watch this. I'm gonna pull the plug on that nigga. I'm gonna pull the plug on that bitch ass nigga. Watch. I'm gonna pull the plug on that bitch ass nigga. Watch. Gloves you got, keep them on. Them gloves will keep you safe, dog. Them gloves will keep you safe, dog. I'm in my lane. Don't swerve in my lane. I'm in my lane, my nigga. I got bing and bang waiting on you, nigga. You feel me? I got bing and bang waiting on you, nigga. I'm in my own lane, nigga. Don't come over here swerving. Drunk nigga. I'm in my lane. Don't swerve in my lane. I'm in my lane, my nigga.
I'm in my lane, nigga.
I got bing and bang waiting on you, nigga. You feel me? I got bing and bang waiting on you, nigga. Remember I tell you, nigga.
Ronald Jones in the back.
Listen.
Ronald Jones got something else to say. What could it be that Ronald Jones has to say, y'all? We got a gangster in the back. What's going on, Ronald Jones? The gangster.
I bet I had to get my mom from the airport.
You had to get your mama from the airport. Shout out to Mom Dukes.
Yeah, she went to New Jersey.
Shout out to Jersey.
Shout out to
Oh, okay. Spending some time with your mother.
No, I just had got him from the airport.
Oh, you went and picked up and took her home.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I went home.
No, dropped her off.
Oh, okay.
But like I was saying though, bro, if I say the sky blue, and then you ask me, do I think the sky blue? You don't think that's stupid?
I think that's a bad comparison.
Oh, 1 second. Hold on. Let's pick up my Wi-Fi.
In my tripping chat, is that the same type of comparison that he's mentioning? It's not the same.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I hear you.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying though. Tommy used to let people out that disagree with him, bro. That's why I don't respect Johnny Blaze, because or not even Johnny Blaze. That's why I don't respect a lot of content creators who don't allow pushback. And it's just simple as that.
Do you think I allow pushback, Ronald?
Do you have me blocked?
Aren't you on the panel right now, nigga?
Then I believe you allow pushback. And I respect that. If you got me blocked, that means you scared of pushback. It's just simple as that. And if you scared of pushback, matter of fact, I'm gonna change my name to Pushback.
So would it be safe? Hey,
Yeah.
listen, let me ask you a question, Ronald.
Yeah,
Would
that's
it,
what I'm gonna do.
Would it be safe to say that the person or any content creator that you're referring to might not necessarily be afraid of pushback, but they just don't want it from you?
Yeah, and that's what I said.
Okay.
Niggas scared of me.
Well, I mean,
Niggas scared of me, Thaddeus.
I wouldn't
Niggas scared of me, bro.
When you say scared
Niggas
of you,
just
when you say
scared of me.
scared of you in what way?
And the way you just said that they don't want to, basically, they're not scared of pushback. They're just scared of pushback when it comes to me. Cause they know I push all the way back. That's if I have to. Just like now. I already told you, I don't have no smoke with you. So it ain't like I'm like grilling you about some shit or some shit, you know. It ain't no smoke, but I mean I am gonna talk about whatever. Well, everybody know I freestyle. But
I would think majority of this people in this sector freestyle. I can't imagine people actually
but
writing
nobody,
down talking points and then sticking to them. Like, okay, I'm gonna say this and talk about this and I'm gonna talk about that. Like most of the time, people are just pretty much freestyling. They're just saying what's on their mind and letting it flow. They not going
yeah,
off a
but
script.
nobody in this sector has. Only person who can keep up with me in this sector is, of course, day one OGs. Which is like BSL can keep up with me.
That
Moonlight can
is
keep up with me.
that is.
No, bro.
I'm a day
You
one
gotta
OG,
think. I've been
nigga.
doing this,
I'm a day one OG,
but that
nigga.
is you're not a real day one OG.
Definitely a day one OG.
You're not a real day one
Now,
OG.
now you know what?
A real day one OG was in the field.
No, well, yeah,
and was known to
that's
be
your
in the
description
field.
of it. Now, if you say, depending on what you mean by in the field, because I wasn't hitting panels, I didn't have a channel, but I definitely been in these chats, my nigga, speaking whatever the fuck I want to say.
No, I would not.
Shout
I
out to
was
Flip
not.
Phone Jones in the building. What up, bro?
But yeah, man. I mean,
Yeah, are you acceptable to pushback? Like, when was the last time
nobody.
you got
Yeah,
pushback from anything, from anybody?
I mean that's why I hit panels. I mean, and I don't like it's pushback because all right. So like with me, you can't really push back to me because I get on the same level of whoever it is what it is. You feel me? So like you can't push me that like you can't check me. So it's like, you know, it's like a regular conversation when like if you trying to push back me, it's like a regular conversation. Like if you try to come up here and give me pushback to me, it's like we talking regular. I mean, and that's why like Tommy let people up there like that because it's like 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 Sis would call it pushback. KB would call it pushback. Tommy, I mean, he just let him up there. I mean, there's a regular conversation to him. See, that's the difference between like people who not a follower. See, that's why like Johnny Blaze is a follower. He doing this fool blocked me for now. I I'm I'm gonna tell you what happened, but I'm not trying to bring up nothing. I'm just telling you the reason why he blocked me.
Okay.
This clown blocked me 2-3 years ago because he thought I was talking about Sis mom. This when I was at war with the Wabbits, but
Are you sure that this
I
is a
never.
legitimate reason? You are certain?
That is the reason why
Okay.
he blocked me from this channel.
Okay.
And then somebody had sent some money to permanently block me.
Permanently? I didn't know you could do that, but you know, everybody set their own
I
rules.
mean, you make money off my name. I like people like you gotta like nobody makes more like I mean it might like to me I mean saying it like I don't give a fuck. I'm telling people that now. I don't give a fuck if you get paid off my name. That's what I do. I tend to have that effect. I mean, we make money over here, B.
Y'all remember when
So those
Ronald wanted to run a play with me, y'all? Ronald was like, "Yo, man."
No, I'm saying though.
Ronald was
I
like, "Yo,
mean,
man, you know you could be getting
it's
money
only
that they'll pay to
smart.
drop me off this panel." I'm like, "Nigga, I don't give a
It's
fuck about."
only smart. No,
Well,
I no, but I'm saying that's why like I told people it ain't no more 50 drop Ronald.
it's
It's 100
$100.
drop
Nigga said it's
Ronald.
a
Yeah.
Benji. we got
Yeah.
Ronald Benji out here.
Yeah. 100 drop Ronald. Yeah. Ain't no 50
So
drop
you
Ronald.
feel like your value went
That's
up.
normal. That's basic.
Yeah, you feel like your value went up.
I've been telling people that, but I mean, people like KB, a millionaire. Dude, why you sending fucking $50 for you fucking clown?
You
You
honestly think he's
clown
still a
ass nigga.
millionaire?
Thousandaire. Why you sending fucking 50? But I
Okay,
mean,
that's
he's
more believable.
100,000
He probably is
But
100,000 there. I doubt he's a millionaire anymore. I could be wrong, but I'm just saying from my
well, he's
opinion.
about to turn 50
Is that
soon. He's about to be a millionaire for sure.
yeah? Well, no, he got some years, my nigga. He got about 7 years. That's a little while. 7 years ain't no cakewalk. You know what I mean? You can't just say, oh shit, hop and skip 7 years done passed. Nah, 7 years take a little minute to pass.
Oh damn.
Think about it. He only just turned 43. If he don't get his pension till he's 50, that's another 7 years of him scratching and crawling on
It
goddamn
might be
YouTube trying to get some
45. I
goddamn
don't know.
donations. Nah, he not 45. He 43.
But either way, this clown ass nigga, fucking clown, a fucking NBA player, fucking these niggas over there talking about Garrett talking about this nigga in the Guinness Book World Record for being the first player to get drafted straight out of high school. I said, first of all, who the fuck cares about the Guinness World fucking record? Second of all, this fool that like he wasn't the first high school player, dummy. He was the first uh number one pick high school player to come straight out of high school. So like this fool up there damn just sounding stupid, but this clown ass nigga KB sent $50. He sent these two damn dumbasses $25 a piece. Like, think about it. A millionaire, ex-millionaire, sending two people $25 to drop somebody off of YouTube. Just a clown. I can't stand that nigga, bro.
Well, I mean, maybe he's a cheap millionaire.
That's your homeboy.
My homeboy.
That's your homeboy.
Nigga, you funny. I ain't never paid for no motherfucking trampoline time goddamn membership, nigga. I ain't never.
Nigga, that's your
Nigga,
that's
I've
your only
never once.
go-to out of five,
Listen,
4 years,
I've
5 years. That's your only go-to.
I've never once.
God damn, a nigga get tired of hearing that.
Listen. I've never
Nigga,
once
I had that shit for
paid
2 months,
to
nigga.
troll
Y'all
him.
niggas
But
was
hold up.
following this nigga for years.
Ronald, you used to pay for attention.
Nigga used to follow this nigga for a year, 2 years, nigga.
But
before
you
y'all
paid,
turn wabbit.
You paid for
Y'all
attention.
niggas like Animorphs. You remember Animorphs?
I remember that shit.
But like I was saying,
You
the thing
paid for
about the
attention though,
freestyle
bro.
and shit.
Cause you used
I
to
like
pay.
to marvel in my greatness.
Yeah, you used to pay for super chats and shit just so he can read what you were saying.
People call that pocket watching.
I'm not pocket watching, nigga. I'm looking at the motherfucking
People call
content.
that pocket watching.
How? I didn't say how much. Pocket
People
watching
call
is
that
telling.
pocket watching.
Pocket watching is telling someone how much they spent.
I'm just telling you what people call that when you
They
worrying
got
about
blocked.
what,
Not worth it.
what
Yeah,
I do with my
that
money.
shit was the corniest shit up. I was like, damn,
And
this
you
nigga
ain't
sitting here
sending
spending
it.
money and getting
That's
blocked.
what people call it. I didn't make that up.
You seen
because I don't
a
give
bit
a fuck what
obsessive,
you
bro.
see.
It was a bit strange to me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you right now, Ronald. It was a bit strange to me.
It was strange to me that you was following the man.
No, listen, that could be strange to you, right? But what's stranger is that you are following the same man and willing to spend money to talk shit, and when they block that account, you come back with a different account, spend more money to talk shit. Now, to me, that is stranger than just listening to someone
What
talk
are you talking
on
about?
the internet.
Where'd you get that from?
You mean
Where'd you get that from?
I got it from my
Where did you
motherfucking.
get that
I
from?
got it from my eyes and my ears.
You got it from your eyes. So what happened?
Nigga, KB was doing his content, whatever the fuck it is he was talking about. He could have just been talking. You were trolling him. He blocked you out the chat. You came back with
blocked me out of the chat that day.
That day.
Yeah, and then what?
You came with another account.
Another account, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and
you
what?
don't find that strange? That's perfectly normal to you, right?
What?
That if
I
someone,
mean, what?
hold on, that's perfectly normal to you. That's perfectly normal to you.
To make an account. I can make an account in 30 seconds.
That's not what I'm talking about. Let me finish. If someone does not want you in their
I
chat,
can make an account for. I should start selling accounts.
Okay,
I
that's
haven't
fine.
Paid for
That's
YouTube.
fine. That's fine. That's not
I
the part.
haven't paid for YouTube TV in 3 years.
That's not the part I'm calling weird. The weird part is if someone doesn't want you in their chat and they block you, and even after you done super chatted this motherfucker.
How much channels you got?
I got 2.
You don't think that's weird?
No.
Have you ever been in somebody chat that blocked you in your second channel? Be honest.
No. The only person that
You
got
never been to a place. No. I don't want to hear the only. I'm just asking you. Have you ever been to a content creator channel that blocked you in your second channel?
They got my first channel blocked and my second channel blocked.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, that's all I need to know. You don't think that's weird?
No.
You don't think that's weird?
No.
That person blocked you and you made another account.
No, I didn't make another
and you
account.
Went back in their chat.
I didn't
you
make
already had one, right?
I already had it.
I mean,
And it says that tears. And it says that.
But you only can make one at a time.
What do you mean?
All mine says Ronald.
What do you mean? I only have 2 accounts, Ronald.
No. But you see how this work, right?
I have
no.
No, it doesn't. It's not.
But
It doesn't work the same. It doesn't work the same because it's not like I super chatted this person and was so persistent.
So now it's about the super chat.
That's exactly what I explained.
It's not about me making.
If you listen, I originally explained that that's why it was weird to me. Because you
more than one
chatted,
thing. You talking about me super chatting?
You super chatted, talking shit. They blocked you out the chat. You came back with a different account, super chatted again, so that they can read and see what you said. And that's fucking weird to me. That you would consistently spend money with someone that you don't like, that you can't stand. You are supporting them, bruh. But in your mind, you can't fathom the fact that you are still supporting them, whether you talking shit or not. If you're putting money in their pocket, you're supporting them. If you're commenting in their chat, you're supporting them. If you giving them a view, you're supporting them. If you don't fuck with somebody, you don't like them, you don't go to that chat at all. You don't watch nothing. And when you do, just understand that you are supporting them in that way. Whether you watching in the bushes and you don't type anything,
let me ask you something.
You're still supporting them by giving them a view.
Let me ask you something. You got Netflix?
Yes, I got Netflix. Well,
you watch Netflix
my
every
girl
day?
got Netflix. I don't pay for it. She pay for it.
Do you watch Netflix every day?
No, I do not.
But you pay for it every month though, right?
I don't pay for it. You just heard me say my girl pays.
Well, that person,
they watch that shit every day. She watches
for it every month, right?
She watches Netflix every day. Every day she watches at least one show.
No way.
Bro, this my girl. How the fuck you gonna tell me, my nigga?
No way.
Yes way. Yes way.
No way.
Yes way,
No
nigga.
way.
It's either her, my daughter,
No way.
her mama, like, cause her mom's on the account
so
too.
about Disney Plus?
We got that, and she watches. My daughter watches Disney
watch
Plus.
That? Oh, so y'all just all right. So what about Hulu?
Hulu.
Yeah, Hulu.
All right, so look, this is a bad comparison.
What about Amazon?
Listen.
I mean, what about Prime?
Your comparison is terrible. You know why?
Because it's not
because when I pay, listen. When I pay for these
but you trying to make it seem like your pay for all the subscriptions and stuff like that. It's no different. You still subscribe.
It's a benefit.
Oh my
It's a benefit that I can watch whatever I want on that platform.
It's the same thing.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
No different. It's YouTube, bro. Only thing is, it's not Netflix. It's called YouTube.
How
There's
are
no
you making
different.
that?
I'm still subscribed.
I like Netflix. I like Hulu. I like Disney Plus. I like the Max channel. You don't like Kwame Brown. Why the fuck are you putting money? Why the fuck are you putting money in this man's pocket that you don't like, and then you're comparing it to a fucking a subscription?
Bro, I let you talk, bro.
To a streaming service? You're comparing that to a streaming service, talk,
bro.
Like, come on, bro. That's a bad. You be having some bad comparisons on them.
You on StreamYard,
nigga? I can go live whenever I want, whenever
what is this
I
man
want.
Talking about
And StreamYard is providing me with a service. What service did Kwame Brown provide you with?
Anytime you want. Now you trying to change the subject.
Pause. What service did Kwame Brown provide you with, Ronald? You're comparing him. You're comparing him to streaming services. You are comparing him.
Get benefits. I mean,
what benefit did you get?
Like,
what benefit did you get?
Like when you subscribe to anything, like you get benefits, bro. I mean.
What benefit?
What's supposed to come with it? Like
what benefit did you get from super chatting Kwame Brown? Explain.
See, that's called pocket watching.
I know. I'm asking you what benefit.
That's called pocket. That's simply called pocket watching.
I'm asking you what.
No, that's simply called pocket. Anytime.
How did it benefit you?
I don't care if it was 99 cents. If you worrying about why super chat that man 99 cents, nigga, you pocket watching. Why Trey Spector's always donating?
Heck,
I mean,
money.
super chatting.
Because she like to support. She do it because she want to.
So
you know
no. But what is the reason why she do it?
And from my perspective, from my perspective,
no.
She only super chats people that she likes and fuck with. I don't see her. I don't see her super chatting motherfuckers she don't fuck with.
I know this is your channel, but bro, I let you talk. Bro.
I don't see her super chatting motherfuckers she don't fuck with. So give me a better comparison.
What I'm saying is. What I'm saying is, do you care if she super chat 99 cents or $9.99? Do you care? No.
No, I appreciate her. I don't give a fuck if she donated 50 cents.
No, I ain't talking about. Of course, everybody gonna appreciate money. No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, you're not gonna care how much she donate because, nigga, that would be pocket watching.
No, what the fuck you mean?
If you cared how much she donated, nigga, you pocket watching.
I didn't say anything about the money or how much. I said, how does it benefit you? How the fuck is that pocket watching? I'm asking.
But why are you worrying about my super chats though?
Nigga, I asked you, how does it
I see you.
benefit you?
I seen you go in a super chat war. That's when
And
you had your
won.
tax money, nigga.
No, tax money.
It don't matter. You won't do it again, though.
Nigga, catch me in the right chat. Catch me in the right chat, Ronald, and test me. Test that. Test that theory. Catch me in the right motherfucking chat, and you want a money dance, nigga, we can fucking do
And
it.
you don't think that's weird? But
What?
I mean, that's only tax season. I get it.
Nigga, look, I can drop a bag whenever the fuck I feel like it. Cause I'm fortunate enough to do what I do. You know what I mean?
Don't try to act like that's a flex.
What's a flex?
Nigga.
That I got
Don't
a
try
good
to act
job?
like that's a flex, nigga. Cause that's not a flex. You look stupid.
It's not a flex to have a good job.
Bro, this is not even about you, bro. Why you trying to get me on that level, bro?
Hey Mika, he be wanting to
Why
so
you
bad.
trying to get me on that?
But he be sounding dumb.
Cause why you trying to make this about you? This not even about you.
This
bro.
nigga said me asking him how does it benefit him from super chatting and having a subscription to somebody he don't like is pocket watching. Yeah, now that's pocket watching, Heck Money. That's a fact. That's pocket watching, telling me I'm stupid because
that super chat war with
Garrett. That was Garrett.
So what are you talking about? Why are you asking me questions for? Bro, what's up with you, bros? You high?
Hold on. Shout out
you
to
gotta
the chat.
stop smoking, bro.
We got
you gotta stop smoking.
Shout out to Trey Spectors. What's up, Trey?
Hey, Daddy.
I'm gonna go because
nah, don't run,
nigga. No damn
no,
where.
because I don't got time. Because I didn't even say nothing about Trey Spector.
You asked the question about me, so I came up here so you can ask me.
Let me go to my screenshots. Let me go to my screenshots.
Yeah, I don't give a damn about your damn screenshots. You asked Thaddeus a question about me. Why?
Nigga, don't let the cat got your tongue now, nigga. You was very talkative just a few minutes ago, Ronald.
No, I was looking for my screenshots. I just was using you as an example.
But why? Of all people, if you and Thaddeus are having a conversation, why do you have to use me as an example?
Actually, Trish, it should be an honor that I'm using you as an example. I'm giving
back to your screenshots.
I'm giving you airtime.
You think I need airtime? I hit links
I'm giving you a
when
shout
I
out.
want to. I hit links when I want to.
I'm shouting your channel out.
I don't need to be on a link. I don't do content. So you're not doing me a favor. You're up here and you're annoying the shit out of Thaddeus. And he's letting you.
Thaddeus don't even know what he's talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
Prime example. So Trey Spector thinking she giving me pushback, right?
I'm not giving you any pushback. I just need to know why you up here asking these dumb ass questions.
I think this is a regular conversation because
why I need to know why you asking these dumb ass questions.
That's all I'm
you
saying.
asking him about why I'm super chatting. That's my money.
No, I just was using it.
No, why? Why?
I didn't even know you super chatted.
Why?
I seen you super chat before. I seen you super chat all the time.
But why would you ask him about me? What's the specific reason
he
you asking him about
me? He be pocket watching.
Because what?
No, I was asking. Oh, matter of fact, because I was pocket watching.
Yeah, so then mind your goddamn business.
Because I was pocket watching.
Mind your damn business. You don't ask him about why I do anything. You ask me. Ask me why I super chat.
Well, no, conversation.
Ask me why I super chat.
No, I didn't bring up you like that. No, but wait a minute,
ask me why.
I didn't bring up
no, but you
like
me as an example.
I said, yeah.
Basically, you saw me doing something and you had a question. But of all the people in the chat, you specifically had a question about me.
Well, you super
chat. You want to know why I
super chat the most?
You want to know why I super chat?
I mean, if you tell me,
know,
but
okay,
not really because I'll be pocket watching.
Tell you. Because it's my goddamn money, I can do what I want to do with it.
That's why I'm trying to tell Thaddeus.
So that should be your response. You going round and round and round.
I told him that
he acting like goofy ass shit. Ronald,
no, but he acting like a kid. He acting like I gotta play Blues Clues with him or something.
But you really up here acting like you really effective.
Well, I tend to have that effect on people.
You really just don't.
I tend to have that effect on people. I do, and
You know,
people
every time,
marvel at my greatness.
sometimes I'll hit the link and play your little stupid game. But this shit that
Yeah.
you do is annoying as hell.
Oh, here we
Because you
go.
you
Here
run
we
the
go.
same old lines, tight ass
Here we
lines.
go.
You ain't the only one that's
That's a
been
lie
around
because
since
everybody
the
know I
beginning.
freestyle
You
and
know, you
nobody
don't
ever.
freestyle. You got the same
I
old
don't say
tight
the
ass.
same.
How is it a
I
freestyle when you
don't
got the
never.
same lines every
Everything I
single
say
time?
is new and off the dome. Everybody know I freestyle. I'm
Ronald guy,
creative.
you're
I have a
creative.
You a
creative
creator,
mind.
but you don't do no
Really?
content. What are you creating, Ronald? Chaos? That's about it.
Well, you can, however the ripple effect, like one side, like I'm the rock. Whatever the ripple effect after that, that's not on me no. So if you think it's chaos, it's chaos. I think it's just regular.
So
But that people in this sector is sensitive, especially if they get blocked.
like
You're
you.
the one that's always complaining about getting blocked, though.
This nigga just
Especially if they
described
get
himself,
blocked.
Trey Spector. Cause this nigga be in his
Well,
feelings
you're the
when he
one
get
that's
blocked.
always complaining about
Ronald, you
getting
got up
blocked.
here and start crying about Johnny Blaze blocking you. You crying about Sis block. Nigga,
Sis
you
blocked
be in
me.
your
No, I said
feelings.
Running
they
up on
scared of
everybody's
me. I'm
channel.
not complaining. I said they scared of me. Hey, I take the block. They scared of me. That's how I look at it.
Bruh.
Man, shut up.
Right,
This
Trey.
is fucking ridiculous.
Hey,
I'm leaving.
all right, shout
It's
out to
Ron to
Trey
get on my
Spectors.
damn nerves. Bye.
Appreciate you getting the link. Shout out to Trey Spectors, man. Ronald, you literally just described yourself. I was like, yo, they sensitive, they
And
get blocked.
I don't like the false narrative going around saying that I rock with Biz and Gary.
That's not a
Like
false narrative.
whoever's spreading that shit, bro, come hit the link and explain how y'all feel that I rock with Biz and Gary when I'm literally the one smoking everybody. I'm windmilling.
This nigga said he
I'm like,
windmilling.
what's the dude from Street Fighter? With the long
I know you talk
arms?
about Yusef. I think it's how you say his name. Yusuf or some shit like that.
Yulanga, so whatever his name is.
I know who you talking about though. I wouldn't say
Damn
Yusef.
right.
I don't know why I keep in my mind. I keep hearing when they be like Yusuf, some shit like that.
Word.
Nah,
That's just what I do, bruh.
Now I feel like E Honda out here smacking niggas the fuck up.
And on top of that, I'm
You see
the algorithm.
You see your boy that hit the link earlier had to get smacked up.
I don't have no boys. Who you talk about?
I'm fucking with you, man.
See, looking at you over there capping.
I smack niggas up, Randall. Make me stop.
You know what? You
I don't
know the
want no
reason
problem.
why, like I'm a subscriber to your channel, and you do allow me on the panel to give you pushback. So here it is. You be trying to act like you just a damn law-abiding citizen or something.
I am, nigga.
And I can't stand you type of niggas who smoke reefer, which is illegal.
Not in all 50 states. So correct yourself. And it's not a felony. It's not a felony. And it's not a misdemeanor. And it's not a misdemeanor, especially in my state. It's not a misdemeanor. It's not a felony. It's a citation.
So, you niggas act like a nigga just Mr. Goody tissue or something like that. It's
That
like,
nigga said the goody
get
tushes.
the fuck out of here.
You's a goody tushes.
I better get Geechee on you. Tush you.
You's a goody tushes. No.
Nobody
Nobody is trying to portray to be a goody two shoes, anything like that.
This man is a damn.
You just don't like the fact that it's men. You don't like the fact that it's men
when you
just out
be
here
doing your
standing on
reactions,
business.
you be. Go ahead, bro.
When I do my reactions, what you about to say, Ron? You don't
Yeah,
like when I do my reactions?
No, I'm saying you be doing your reactions. You be see. This is why whatever. Like, stop lying, bro. Like, you know exactly why it's
give me a good example of what you're talking about.
What was you just going over? Because you just did it. That's what I'm
I didn't
talking
go
about.
over any content in this live.
You hold on.
I was talking
You
shit this
literally
live,
was.
but I have not played anybody other content other than Thick Cut. I played some of his
Did you?
drops. That's it.
You was talking about somebody. Hold on, I can't remember.
I was
right
talking
now.
about Oh So Dope. I was talking about Biz. I was talking about Garrett. I was talking about Lovey. What else
I
was I
can't
talking
remember,
about?
bro.
I was talking about a bunch of shit. I was talking about
Yeah,
random
I can't
shit.
remember. And that
I don't lose no
you
sleep
was
because
talking
yeah, you
about.
right though, D
No,
Grant. I
it
do gotta get
wasn't.
up
It
out of
wasn't
here,
about
man. It's
the
almost
sector.
12:30. Goddamn,
It
you right,
wasn't
D.
about the sector. No, it wasn't about the sector, and that's why it wasn't none of those things. You was talking about something that ain't had nothing to do with it. I'm like, what? What is you talking about?
What are you
That's why I
talking about?
can't remember because it was out of
Ronald, you have to
order.
make sense first of all, bro. You got to be able to articulate your thoughts in a way that people can understand what you're saying.
See, you used that wrong. You can't articulate a thought.
Huh? So if I have a thought in my
Well, not
mind and I want to say it to someone, I'm not articulating it to them. A thought that I
no,
started, it started in my mind.
not the way you said it.
For it to
Not
start
the
in
way
your
you
mind, that is the
said it.
definition of a
You made it
thought.
seem
You
like
have to
you
think it.
articulate.
You have to
It's
think it
like
in your mind and then you say it.
no, you can't.
That's a
You
thought.
can't.
What the
You
fuck?
can't, bro. I
Come
try
on.
to. I try to thought about it
I
just now,
can't
but
dumb
no, you
myself down
can't. You
enough,
can't do
Ronald.
that, bro.
I swear,
You
bro.
can't. You can't
I be trying
articulate
sometime,
means
man.
speak. You can't. I
Articulate
mean,
means
the
speak.
way you said it, is like it's just the way you said it, bro. It wasn't right. That's all I'm saying.
Oh wow. Well,
Don't be a whole damn.
we
I don't
all
want to
didn't
get
grow
no
up on that
damn
Geechee
breakdown.
educational system. So I mean, I don't know how the
No,
Geechee
I'm just
teachers do
saying. I
down
mean,
there. I'm definitely not high no more.
whenever you try to use words that you're not used to using, you say
So you said,
stuff like that. I
you
mean,
telling me I used the word articulate incorrectly, correct?
yes, the
Okay.
way, yes, in the
Give
sentence,
give me
in that
give
sentence,
me a better example of how to
like
use
those
the
two
word.
words, like you couldn't put those two words together like that close in a sentence.
Because
You like,
listen to y'all, Ronald's
like
so goddamn dumb. He just explained that I used it in the correct form because he said to articulate
it
is to speak.
was.
Oh, let me
I
finish.
mean,
Let me finish. You said to articulate is to speak. And I said you can't articulate a thought. That means to speak your fucking thought. Right or
no,
wrong?
but that's not what you said, though.
Yeah,
That's
that
not
is
what you
what I
said.
said. What the fuck is you talking about,
That's
Ronald?
not what you had
What
said.
did I
You
say?
did not say your
What did
sentence
I
like
say?
that. You said a sentence like, I can't articulate thought, and you ain't say of a thought. You just said articulate thought.
Y'all hear this guy? Okay, you got it, Ronald. You smarter than me, man. I swear, bro. I wish I was
I
smart
am
as you.
smarter than
You
you.
are.
I know I'm smarter
You are
than you.
way smarter than me,
I'm
bro.
way smarter than you.
I
What are you
could only
talking about?
dream about
It's
being as
not
smart
even
as Ronald
close.
Jones. Cause
I don't think
shit,
nobody. No, nobody. I
Ronald
don't think nobody is
Ronald
smarter
got
than me in
look
this
secretly,
sector.
y'all don't know this. Shout out to the chat. Y'all don't know. I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. Ronald has around about 100,000 in his bank account. Ronald is running around here driving all types of motherfucking up to date Benz. It's not the old Mercedes Benz, but up to
The
date
funny thing
Benz.
is, I could
Right.
be.
I'm telling you,
I
he
could
could
be.
be. He
You
could
want to know
be.
why? Because I act the same way if I was to have it. That's why.
Oh,
I
okay.
could be doing
So
that right now.
and
You'll
people would
never
never know it, right? They would never know.
That's how, yeah, you'll never know. Because
You
I
could.
could be doing
So
that.
let me ask you
That
this. Let me
sound
ask you this. I
believable.
want your honest answer, Ronald. If you had $1 million right now in your bank account, I'm talking about a straight
I'll
million.
still be on here.
I ain't talking about on YouTube. I'm talking about would you still
Oh,
live in the same exact house that you live in right now?
no, hell no. Why would I do that? I'm not in the hood. I'm not in the hood now. What are you talking about?
Oh, y'all hear this? Ronald claimed, yo, Ronald, you know you just snitched on yourself, right? Because according to you,
How
nigga,
I
you was
snitch
in
on
the
myself?
hood. You be in the hood.
Yeah, I'm from the streets.
No,
I
no, no,
am.
no, 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 no. I don't think you heard me correctly. You said you be in the hood.
Like, I mean,
Like in the
what
hood.
do you
Like
mean by
chilling
that?
on the block in the
I
hood.
know I don't chill. No, nigga, I got kids. I don't chill nowhere.
Okay, I like that answer. I mean, that's respectable.
What you
Cause
talking about? I never like. What made you thought that? I never. You don't hear me, nigga. I'm solo dolo. Just well, I lied. Me and this 4-5.
yeah, you got me and his 4-5.
Me and this 4-5. That about it.
Shorty 45,
Yeah.
but she's still alive. Yeah. Anyway, man, I'm about to get up out of here, Ronald. I'm about to go ahead and shut this shit down, bro. I'm pretty sure somebody else that's live that you can go harass and troll.
Ain't no harassing troll, nothing. I don't do that. Hey.
We're trying to get
Matter of fact,
some
no,
type of
hold on.
reaction out of.
No, wait. Let me tell Mika, because I got a screenshot.
Shout out to Mika. He took a Uber to pick his mama up. That's crazy. Like, mama, I'll be there. I'm waiting on the Uber
Hey,
to
let
get
me
here.
know when you see daughter Zion. I got a bone to pick with her.
Shout out to daughter Zion. She a sweetheart. She ain't
Hey,
doing nothing
but
to me.
yeah, all right, yeah, go ahead and man. Your show, like I
The
said,
8th and
I do
11th,
respect
Amazon Prime. I'm gonna remember that. I actually I got a Prime account. Obviously, if you got
if you watch Netflix like you say you do, Ozark.
Oh man,
But
I ain't into that shit. I watch that shit. It's alright. It ain't better than Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad, what is that? Anyway,
Netflix, nigga. You say you got Netflix.
like
Breaking
I said,
Bad.
I respect no, but I pay for it, but I don't watch it.
Oh. Well, Breaking Bad.
Just like I do.
If you like the Ozark, if you liked Ozark, watch Breaking Bad.
No, Breaking Bad. Matter of fact, no, because they had some gay shit.
Gay shit. In Breaking Bad?
Yeah, I'm good.
Nigga, what gay shit in Breaking Bad?
Yeah, but listen, bro. I respect you because yeah, you do allow pushback.
Facts,
You ain't
Roy Lee.
scary like Sis. You ain't scary like Sis and Johnny Blaze
Shout out
and
to
Roll
Sis.
Rich.
Shout out to Johnny Blaze. Shout out to Roll Rich. Yeah. He trying to throw shots. Shout out to those fellas, man. I don't believe those fellas are scared of you, Ronald. I just feel like they don't want to fuck with you. So it's a big difference. What would be scared of you is if they were to hit a lot of panels and then when they on the panel and then you hit the panel, they automatically leave. And that still don't necessarily mean they were scared of you. They just mean they don't want to deal with you. And I know a lot of people looking at me like that, man, why the fuck you letting that nigga on the panel? Cause I ain't got shit else to do. And we about to get up out of here, and I definitely appreciate everybody that tolerated my slow ass, tolerated me having Ronald on the panel, dealing with his slow ass. I definitely appreciate y'all dealing with me and all my technical difficulties, for all my sound outages, for the screen not showing the picture it's supposed to show. Matter of fact, let me go back to this. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all don't have to show me love, but you do. And I definitely appreciate it. You know. Get all this shit off the screen. Cause if I don't, oh shit. We'll be right back in 3, 2.
It's your boy Fat Tears. What up?
Action. Oh shit, I need that to play again. Not that. Action. Shout out to the chat. Yeah, man, hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. Matter of fact, let me see if I can do this real quick. Let me see if I can do this. Shout out to the chat. My goddamn chat stopped moving. Okay, now I can see the fucking chat. Ain't that about a bitch? I was supposed to do a poll. I didn't ever do it. I'll do it next time. I'll do it next time. And I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling kids. Yo, y'all don't know this about me, and it's one of my hidden talents. I can actually do impersonations if I practiced it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of people in here that I can impersonate. I can't do it's certain impersonations I can't do, but I can impersonate people. I can change my voice and impersonate them. And then if I study them long enough, I can impersonate all of their mannerisms, the things that they might say, all of that. But I leave that to the boys out here that's in that lane. That's not my lane. Shout out to Lovey. Lovey told me stay in my lane. I don't know what the fuck lane that is. I'm in the lane. No. Let me stop. To some people I probably am. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna stay in my lane. Shout out to Johnny Blaze. Salute to you, man. Yeah, Roy Lee, I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. Breaking Bad had some what scene was you talking about? I don't remember any scenes that had any Yag shit. Maybe I missed that episode on purpose. I don't know. Yeah, he said he was screenshotting you. He did say that though, didn't he, Mika? I just thought about it. Ronald going around screenshotting motherfucker. Shout out to the chat, man. All right. Oh shit, I didn't even hit play. I'm gonna play one more of my nigga Thick Cut drops. And then we're gonna get up out of here. I'm trying to think, man. Which one is a banger? He got some bangers. He got some bangers up here. I was gonna play that one, man, but I ain't gonna play that. I am the ugliest thing. Yeah. We're gonna leave out on this right here. We're gonna leave out on this. Hold on, y'all. Oh shit. Pause at that. Pause at that. Pause at that. Let me make it the whole fucking screen. Pause at that. So that way I can make sure that shit don't disappear off the screen. So play.
What the hell is even that?
Dirty, sticky, sticky. Boy, that shit sound like that shit hurt his fucking soul. Like, boy, nigga, that nigga gonna be live one day and say rabbit and die. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I get smart, that's smart. We're getting to man.
The fuck up, nigga. You fucking dummy. You wanna be a YouTuber? Hey y'all. Garrett wants to be a YouTuber. He wanna learn how to do YouTube. Fuck you, bitch nigga. Yeah, look at you. Them niggas think they close to getting monetized. Nigga, okay. You got a bunch of niggas giving you bad advice. Boy, the niggas that was fucking hating on us getting monetized, they're trying to make the case that we gonna be so mad when they get monetized while they starting to celebrate monetization. Ain't that funny? These niggas trying to celebrate monetization. They don't know they looking like fucking hypocrite fools. Now it's to piss us off. The niggas that can't keep a page think they gonna be able to keep monetization. Why the fuck would we be worried about niggas who can't keep a page keeping monetization? Double Speak is monetized. Bolo is monetized. corners monetized? How come they get to enjoy their monetization? Stupid nigga. Thumbnail lady monetized. He the dummy that keep fucking up his page. While the other ones got smart. The other ones got smart. And clean up they fucking act. And they stop doing all the fuck shit that he does. And they only do it on his page with him. While he never get monetized. Cause he the only stupid nigga still doing it. Them niggas don't do that shit. He don't know how to do content. This nigga over there trying to shame niggas for reacting to motherfucking content until he realized, damn, they want to be monetized, y'all. Oh shit. He working vigorously. He trying to get monetized, y'all. I want to be monetized, man. These motherfucking dirty bitchy rappers keep getting monetized, motherfucker. Yeah, hold that L, nigga.
Yo, shout out to Thick Cut. Shout out to Sis. Oh shit, hold on, I didn't mean to do that. Pause, nigga, pause. Pause at that. Pause at that. Pause at that. Pause it, boy. Pause. Pause at that. Shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. B.O.B. Hold it down. I just want to say to all my people, you know what I mean? Y'all been rocking with your boy. If you haven't sub up, subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button. Share it if you want to. Yeah. For all my wabbits, P.O.P. Hold it down. Yeah. I don't know why that shit wasn't playing first. It's like, yo, I wait till I'm about to leave now. I want to add some shit to this shit. I'm like, yo, this shit just don't look right. Y'all can hear me, right? do. Thank y'all for watching. Thank you for tuning in. I didn't even intend on being live this long. I gotta get up, but I gotta get up at like 6, 7 o'clock. So I'm gonna get about a good 4, 5 hours of sleep. Let me see. I fucks with y'all because y'all fucks with me. I hope everyone has a good night. All my third shifters, I hope you have a good night at work. I hope everybody have a good day tomorrow. Be safe out there, man. Call your loved ones. Tell them that you love them. And all you niggas on this app upset because they don't get no pussy. Calm down, nigga. Learn how to talk to a woman. And maybe you can get you some pussy, nigga. Cause y'all niggas out here is motherfucking pussy deprived and it shows. You can tell by how angry they be. Listen to the Biz be very fucking angry. Gary, that nigga be angry because he just, you know what I mean, gotta travel the country and get rejected by women all the fucking time. Even Biz, man, Biz, women been motherfucking clowning and turning you down your whole life, nigga. You get bitches like CC. You get one-eyed bitches. That's the type of bitches that you attract, nigga. Ugly ass motherfucking Cyclops CC. And motherfucking Garrett. Nigga, you can't even attract a woman, nigga. They just soon as they be around you for a amount of time, nigga, they that's just my girlfriend. Nigga, every chick that you like, nigga, turn into your girlfriend, but not the way you want it to be. It don't be a girlfriend that you actually can do something with, nigga. It'd be a girlfriend that you can go get your nails and your toes done with, nigga. Y'all on the phone gossiping and shit about who said what, when they said it, and why they said it. Oh no, the beat going off. I'm saying still talking shit. All right, let me get up out of here, man. Shout out to y'all for listening to my slow ass. I appreciate you. I'm gonna catch y'all in these chats, man. I'm gonna catch y'all in these chats. Y'all have a good night and have a better day tomorrow. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. And hit the like button, please. I gotta beg now, right? At this point, I gotta beg. Please hit the like button. Please. Anyway, all right. I'm gone. Peace.